Hello, everybody. Say hi, ladies.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Arnar. Hi,
Hey,
Elizabeth.
Arthur.
Hi, Jewelry Nurse.
Hey, Roberta. How are you? Hey,
I'm
Elizabeth. How
fine,
are
thank
you?
you for asking.
Hello,
So,
hello.
so we will give it a second and let a few people get in. I see people are starting to come in. Say hi when you get here. Let us know you're here. And we will go over all the rules. And we did have a cancellation tonight. One of our ladies, Miss Christina, is sick tonight, so she will not be with us. Poor thing is having a very rough time with the tummy. Sounds like she might have the flu. Hi, Carla.
Hi,
How are
Carla.
you?
How's my
Nice to
baby?
see
Carla.
you. Miss Denise, how are you?
Hi, Karen. I keep forgetting to say
Hi,
hi to you, and
Denise. Hi,
I'm so
Alex.
sorry.
So
Hi,
sweet
Alex.
to
Denise.
see you, Denise. We miss you. Hi, Alex. Alex, I did get your email about the ring and the heart. I sent you a message, so let me know if you still want them. I sent you a message the size of the ring. I think it's a 5 3/4. So let me know if that fits you and if you want it. If you do, I'll bag it for you. Hi, Sandy Brown. How are you?
Denise, it's so nice to see you.
Y- Yeah, sleeping is good when you're sick, for sure, Carla.
I
Yeah,
think
I
she's just
slept
talking
in.
about her puppy.
No, the
Oh, that's
puppy.
the puppy
She's
sleep.
a terror. I love it.
Yeah, puppies can be terrors, can't they?
Love it.
Yeah. So yeah, you usually have your choice: deal with a puppy or rescue an older dog and not know what they've been through. So it's a trade-off. So how is everybody tonight? I hope everybody has had a good day. I napped on and off all day, got a little rest. So still not quite awake, I don't think. I haven't really woke up today, period, but I'll get there. So let's get started. Let's see. Y'all know how things work. If you're just coming in, Miss Christina is very sick, so she will not be joining us tonight. And she was so looking forward to it. She was so excited about it. So
Her new
bad.
jewelry room, I know.
She has some really good stuff. Has a lot of new awesome things. So she was totally excited, but kind of hard to do when your tummy's upset. Oh,
That's
Denise,
right.
thank you. Hey, Miss Vicky, welcome, welcome.
Hey, Vicky. Oh, I'm
So nice to
sorry.
see everybody.
Oh, gosh. I hope it's just the flu, Miss Vicky. Take care of yourself, honey.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that is not good. Go get a COVID test just to make sure. So anyways, the way our hi Jen, the way our auctions work is we do $1 bid increments until we get to 50, then we go to $5 increments. When we get to 100, we go to $10 increments. And then we stay at that. But we do giveaways, all of that. If you're new to the channel, all of our regulars know that. So as we do things, we will explain it. If you have any questions, please ask. If you type it in caps in the chat, I will notice it and make sure you get. I try to read all of the chat, but sometimes it goes by a little too fast and I don't catch it all. So best way to catch my eye is to capitalize. Elizabeth is much better at catching things than I am. Um, so if I miss it, Elizabeth or Roberta usually catches it. But
I'm oblivious.
if you're new and you want to register, at the top there is a blue box at the top of the chat that says new here. All you have to do is click on that and give us your information. And that registers you to bid with anybody who sells on our channel. However, we do not pass on your information without your permission. But it does register you to bid with me. Elizabeth and Roberta are the only three who have access to that database. Nobody else can access the database but the three of us. So I think that is everything. Roberta and I are going to alternate a little bit with Elizabeth tonight, since how we are a woman down tonight. You notice how I didn't say a man down? But
Oh, she's so.
we're going to go ahead and get started. And Elizabeth, are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
I'd tell you to tell everybody who you are and what you do, but I think they all know you.
I think they know.
Yeah, I think they know you.
Okay, so this is my first item, and it is a brooch. It's sterling. It is over 5 inches long. It's cute and Southwest. It's not super heavy weight. And I will start this at $12.
Okay.
And that's sterling.
Oops.
Yes.
Hold on.
Wow. You said
My
$12. Did I hear you right?
Yep. Starting off with a bargain.
No kidding. I'm in.
Awesome. Awesome. All right. I'm either lagging or something is wrong.
Are you typing in the starting?
I got it. Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm in at 12.
I see you.
All right.
You know, that's just way too unique. I have to bid on it.
Yeah.
That is a good price. Any other interest in this
How are
beautiful
you,
broken
Miss Sandy
arrow?
Brown? Welcome.
Oh, and I just want to point out that there's a little dark spot here and here. I rubbed it with the little sponge thing, and it comes a little clean, but not completely. So just so you know, and you can back out if you don't want it.
Nah, I ain't worried about the little dark spot.
That's cool.
Anybody want to come in
Alright.
at 13? Y'all gonna let me have that at 12? Really?
That's cool.
Y'all are easy tonight.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Ash. Everybody I missed. Sandy
This one
Brown,
would be,
Vicky.
yeah, it's giant. That's what I love about it, Ashley. It'd be so cool on a hat, wouldn't it?
I'm going once with this. You better
Hey,
hop in.
Olga.
Hi, Olga.
Hey, Olga.
Good Lord, we just went from 9 to 20 in seconds. That's funny. Everybody hopped on at the same time. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah,
Sure
thanks
you
for
could,
coming.
Ash. Wear it
I'm,
longwise instead of
I'm,
sideways.
I'm picturing it on a hat, like a net cap or a jean jacket or something. Hey, Lynette.
Oh, Annette.
Hey, Lynette.
All right, I'm going to do a fair warning. Now's your chance to get in there. $12. All we need is 13 to take it away from Sin.
Hey,
Hey,
Darcy.
Darcy.
Hey,
Fair
Darcy.
warning.
How are you, sweetie? Did you hear that?
Wait a couple more seconds.
She's just so mean to me, isn't she? Take it away from Sin.
Just horrible.
I know. She just
We
thinks
are about
so
to
horribly.
call this. All you have to do is put in a 13. 3, 2. Awesome deal here. 1. Sold to Miss Cindy.
I know she's trying to help Elizabeth, but in the process, she's abusing me, right?
Thanks, Cindy.
But I
Thank you,
send her
Rob.
goodies. I send her goodies all the time.
She does. She does.
Yep.
Sold to Cindy.
Okay.
No crying.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was quite the steal, actually. It really was.
I got it for a good price. So.
Yeah, you must have got it for free.
Practically.
Oh, thank you, Denise. And I'm just about to hit that 2,000 mark. So we will be doing something great when I do. I don't know what. What do you guys want to do when we hit 2,000?
Oh, I couldn't even imagine.
Go to Disneyland.
I'm not going to Disneyland. Sorry. That small world ride just done me in for the rest of my life. It's a small world.
Yeah, I'm not a
Over
Disney
and
kind of
over.
gal either. Okay, thank you. You got it, Alex.
Hey, Maury.
Hey, Maury.
Sorry you're not feeling good. Okay, so next we have these marcasite sterling onyx earrings, and they have a post and a dangle. And I would do these starting at 20.
Alrighty.
They're about an inch and a half long.
Pretty little things.
Yeah, pretty nice little earrings, I think.
All right, let me.
I didn't get my earring holder thing out. I wonder where it
Cindy,
is.
can you just do this for 1 minute? I got to put some eye drops in. I'm having a hard
Sure
time
can.
not seeing here. I'm going to drench the old eyeballs.
Gotta go find a new ink pen when you're done. All right.
I just brought out 3 pens. You want one?
Yep, sure.
Yeah,
Send over one real quick.
Switch it over to her.
I can see to do that. There you go.
All right, guys, we're looking for 20 on these gorgeous earrings.
Oh, that feels good in the eyes.
Look like onyx and marcasite. Very pretty.
Yeah, there are not too many marcasites, so well.
And I just need a few minutes for the drops to clear out.
Okay.
I didn't think of it before the show.
Of course not.
And
I would never think of before the show. That's just how it goes.
And I will just put these to the side, but if you're interested, just say so.
All right, let us know. If you have a hankering for some marcasite and onyx earrings, we know where to get them.
Yeah.
All right, I can't see just for a minute, so you're just going to...
Okay. I won't show special row things then.
Don't show anything I want.
Okay. So this next item is a sterling silver ring, size 6.5, and it has black opals. And I do not know whether they're genuine or man-made, but they are pretty. So those are all opals, and then there are some CZs on the side, and it's got a little bit of a split shank. And I would do this. I would do it as buy it now for 40.
Okay.
Good bit.
I still can't see just yet, Zen.
All right, I'll type it in. You said buy it now for 40?
Yeah.
All right, guys, looking for 40. Beautiful piece. Wow. Can you give us a close-up of that? And what size did you say it is again?
6.5.
6.5. Wow, that is gorgeous. Oh, I wish that were my size.
Still just a little blurry.
Yep. Black opal, size 6.5, guys.
Focus it again. Hopefully that will help.
Okay.
What is that? Your drops for your dry eyes?
Mm-hmm. They burn for a couple of minutes.
Which makes Maury feel better. Vicky, you too. Oh my gosh, they're both down. It is something going around right now. Some sort of flu.
Yeah, it's just a bug that we get every year.
That is a beautiful black opal. You may have.
You know what it looks like through this stuff in my eyes? It looks like a big Christmas bow. Looks like a green Christmas bow.
It's a buy it now at $40. A lot of sparkle.
Yep.
Beautiful black opals.
Come on, Alex. I usually do this before the show.
Alrighty, I tell you what, don't put it too far. You'll have to bring that out later. Yeah,
Yeah.
sort of peacock colors, Jen.
Okay. Oh, sorry. He's my little prop. Okay. So,
How
oops,
are
that
you,
one.
Jen?
That one was too small. So let me see if I can do something bigger. I have a lot of things here. So here, let me measure this one up. So this one is an 8.5. And it's a fluorite. It's sterling NCZ. And I would start this at $40.
All right.
Gorgeous. So a 8.5 fluorite, and what size or what is the starting price? I'm sorry.
I'll
Hey,
put it in
Susan.
40.
Okay. Starting bid 40, guys. Beautiful fluorite.
Hey, Susan.
Great color on that
Pretty.
fluorite.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Jay Toddler.
Which we don't find fluorite a whole lot. Where's fluorite test on your meter, Christina? I almost called you Christina. Elizabeth.
I'm not sure. I'll warm it up and see if I can tell you.
That's pretty. Pretty.
Let me know what you guys want to see.
All right. Any interest at 40 on this beautiful fluorite? It's a big one. Not a stone we find every day. It's 8.5, and it is sterling, right?
Yep.
Your eyes are almost back to normal, but any interest on this? What'd you say, 8.25?
8.5.
8.5.
Yeah.
8.5.
8.5 sterling silver fluorite.
And I will move on, but you know, just let me know if you're interested.
Alrighty.
So,
Give it the old pass the roof and
wait
Susan's
a
in at
minute.
40.
Susan's in at
Oh.
40.
I apologize,
Okay.
Susan. I imagine there's some lag because I am lagging. And my eyes aren't totally up to par just yet. We're going to go once, Susan, for $40 on this beautiful fluorite ring, size 8.5.
And Cindy, it goes up to the end of quartz, amethyst, citrine, and the beginning of jadeite spinel.
That makes sense.
Right.
I think it falls in
Fair
that
warning.
category.
And we are going to call this sold
What family it
to
fits
Miss
into.
Susan for $40. Thank you, Susan.
Let's see.
So I'm going to see if the airplane mode works, keeping me from getting the boot ski. My husband said it should work. I don't know how. We'll see.
I think it should help. Okay, this one is Tiger's Eye and Sterling. And let me tell you the size. This one is a bigger one. It is 12 3/4.
A 12 3/4?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I heard you. Okay. 12 3/4. Lovely, lovely for the man or woman.
Yeah.
In our
And
lives.
I would start this at 45.
45 is the starting bid. I was at an auction today and I bought all the rings that were 10 and above.
Good for you.
They were sterling bands, though, all different kind of bands. So
That's
I
cool.
thought nice. I was gonna say toe rings, nice thumb rings.
Yep.
12 3/4.
The
See,
side
that
is
would even
that
be
kind of
small
a
for my husband.
geometric thing going on.
That's pretty.
And it's open in the back.
Nice.
That's a good price on this, Miss Elizabeth.
That's huge. Yeah. That looks like a unisex ring too there. That'd be nice
Mhm.
for a pinky ring or something for a man too. What size is it again?
12 3/4.
Oh yeah, man's ring. Who's looking
Mhm.
for a man's ring?
Can you hear my puppy snoring behind me?
Let's see. I
Beethoven.
think Janine is always looking for really large sizes like that too. So if
Mhm.
she's not in yet, you'll have to
Yeah.
bring it out when she is.
My other
Yeah,
puppy
I can do
decided
that.
to hang out with me. I'm very
Doesn't
impressed.
sell right now, but looking for a man's ring. Anybody got a size 12 here? 12 and a half.
12 3/4.
Or 12 and 3/4, I mean.
Okay, it's not going very far away. So
Yeah,
All
you
right,
need to bring that
beautiful
back out
ring.
again.
Great price. Wow.
I'm sorry, my eyes are still being
I'm going
naughty
to be
right
thinking
now.
about that one. I may have to jump on that one.
My husband's like a 14.
I have some pretty big rings. They have a lot of personality. So
We like that.
yep.
Well,
Okay,
we
so
like
this,
personality in our rings.
yeah. So this is an 8 3/4.
8 3/4.
And this it looks like a clear stone, but it was green amethyst. What
Green
they sold it to me as.
amethyst.
So let me see. I'll
Starting bid?
Yeah, let's do 45 starting bid.
45 on
Nice.
this 8 3/4. Green amethyst.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. I think the
Yeah, it is.
setting,
Mhm.
the shoulders.
I love the color of green amethyst.
That's pretty. I've only gotten one thing in all my travels that was a different color and went to the amethyst. And it might have been a green. I forget now, but I was shocked and I kept thinking, there's got to be something wrong here because I didn't know amethyst came in different colors.
Yeah, red and green and purple. Any other colors? I know it comes in red,
Plethora,
green, and purple.
plethora. Any interest in this beauty?
I'll find something you like.
You will indeed.
Okay. Now, Roberta, can you see?
Almost. Just noticed a notice came across my phone, so don't tell me that
Yeah,
they
it's
held my.
similar to Praisiolite. It's just a sort of a different shade of green. The amethyst is kind of a Coke bottle green color.
So this is a little pair of hoops, and they are JJ. They're marcasite. And I would start these at $25.
Well, alrighty then.
And it will come with a bonus single earring, single JJ.
Well, Roberta's in at 25. She heard JJ.
Yep.
One single JJ earring that got
I
you,
have
huh?
two. Believe it or not, I have two single JJ earrings that I won't give up because I keep thinking, surely someday I'll find out how to make something with these. I'll find the other earring.
All
Use them as
righty. Well,
charms or
those
something.
hoops are nice. I like the hoops. We got Roberta in at 25, looking for 26. Now, are the hoops also JJ? They're not JJ, are
Yep.
they? Oh,
Yes.
they
Yep.
are JJ? Oh, my goodness.
What'd you think? I lost my mind?
Well, I thought you were going for just the one JJ earring, but
Oh,
that's
no.
an amazing price for a pair of JJ earrings. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, looking for
Hard to see,
26,
but it
guys.
is marked in there.
I don't have those yet.
Mm-mm.
See if I can get some more light on it, make it sparkle a little bit
Don't
more.
be
Oh,
afraid to
you don't
take
have to
them away
show. You
from
don't have to
Roberta,
show them. I saw them. You
Nothing
don't have to
see
show
here.
them. I'm kidding.
I
She
know.
might cry, but don't be afraid. Hey, Barbara Paul, how are you?
Barbara.
I'm teasing.
Did
Anybody
you
can come
notice
in
what
on
she
these.
said? Hello, Cindy, Roe, and sweet Elizabeth.
Hi,
That's
Barbara.
too funny.
Uh,
She's wearing it in her belt.
the
Probably.
enforcer.
Probably. I'm going to start counting her down if no one else is coming in. We got Roberta
Yeah,
in
that's right, Susan. I am.
at 25 going once.
In my innie. My innie.
Say what you really mean, Barbara. We love you, Elizabeth. Too bad you have to put up with those meanies.
Those old women.
Oh.
Those grumpy old women.
Yeah. I love it, Barbara. Okay, we are looking for 26 going 2 times. We'll try not to laugh too much, guys.
I'm shocked that this puppy came up to be with me today.
That the hubby pubby?
That's the girl's puppy, not the. No, she would never leave the hubby that long. The new one. That's her buddy. That's her buddy. That's her. His retirement pup. She
Fair
loves him.
warning.
She doesn't leave his side when he's in the house.
Last chance to get a pair of JJ earrings for $25.
Choose wisely.
We're at fair warning.
Choose wisely.
All right, we're going to call them
I'm kidding,
gold to
Elizabeth.
Roberta at 25.
Thank you.
Thank you, Roberta.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see.
Go ahead and give it another go, Elizabeth.
Okay. Well,
Pack them up.
let's see. I've got this cool ring. It's a an eagle or a raven's head, and it's sterling. It's a large size. This one is a 12.
Oh, man,
And
awesome.
I would start this one at
Hey, Andrea.
45.
45, and it's a size 12. This is awesome. All sterling, and it's like an eagle's head or a raven's head or maybe an eagle, huh?
I think it said it was supposed to be an eagle, but I don't know.
It doesn't matter. It's cool. Plus, it's a weapon. Awesome. It could be a weapon.
Yes. You just poke somebody in the eye with it. You don't even have to hit them.
Is that a bid? Okay, thank you. All right, we got Cindy at 45. Do not be afraid of the girl.
Nope, go for it.
It's got nice details with the feathers and the eyes and the little.
I know, it's
details
really
on
cool.
The beads. And it's 8.8 grams.
And a guy would wear that. Or a girl, but a guy. That's a good, cool guy's
ring.
Yeah,
that's a fairly substantial ring. You said 8 grams?
Yeah, 8.8.
Yeah, they didn't. She's out on the silver.
Oh.
Any other interest in this awesome bird ring? AKA weapon.
Yeah, there is some great detail in those feathers. That's awesome.
Is across his nose gold? Gourmet? Or is that still my eyes not focusing?
It's just silver, but
Okay.
it's textured a little bit, so it looks slightly different.
Looks cool.
Yeah.
Any other
Hey,
interest?
Hey,
Hey,
Costa,
CJ.
how are you?
We've got a beautiful eagle, I'd say eagle ring here, size 12, $45 starting bid. Cindy's in. 46 is all it takes to hoop in and get it. 8.8 grams of silver. I'm going to call it
Figure out the
once.
best way to show it. There, maybe that's it.
Mm-hmm. Even has little eyes.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a hunk of silver.
Ah, they're going to let me have it. All right.
Going twice. Well,
I
you're
don't know. I'm
whispering. Choose
challenged
wisely.
very
Choose
often,
wisely.
so I'm digging it.
Choose wisely.
What did you say? What?
No, I said you're whispering. Choose wisely.
Oh, no, that's only you.
Fair warning. All righty. We are going to call this sold to Miss Cindy.
All right.
45.
Love it.
Thank you.
Awesome ring.
Cindy. Get it in the bag. But I show one more, and then one of you guys can go.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
Knock yourself out, my darling.
Okay.
Oh,
This
listen to
is
me. It's Cindy's.
it's your channel too.
Yes, Roberta, that is perfectly okay.
Okay, so this is sterling. It's a spinner ring, size 13, and it's got a dragon on it.
Whoa.
Okay, and I need to start this one at 55.
Starting
Nice.
bid of 55. It's a size 11.
No, 13.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Size 13.
Yep.
Where are our gals who want the big rings at tonight? That's
I know,
nice.
because this
They're
would be
often
cool.
half this size.
Oh, thanks, Darcy.
Cool thumb ring.
Yeah, if they doesn't sell now, you'll have to bring out all these large sizes later.
Yeah.
Still a little early.
Yep. All these larger rings were approved by my husband.
Cool. You didn't steal one?
No, he didn't. He's got a beautiful turquoise ring that I bought from Robert, and he's happy with that and his wedding ring. So
Mm-hmm. My husband doesn't. He's not a jewelry guy. Wedding band is
Mine
it.
either.
Can't get him to put a pair of clip-ons on for nothing.
It has to be very simple before my husband will wear it.
okay, let's do this tiny ring.
I'm going to pass on that, but don't go far with that because let's show it again.
No, it's right here.
Darcy likes your spoon ring.
I know. Thank you, Darcy. Okay, this one is a 4.5, and it is a little sterling ring with crossed arrows, and it's got a heart, and that is, well, it's a man-made opal that's in there, but it's not terribly sparkly. Sort of a nice light blue gray color to it. Mm-hmm. And I would start this at $8.
Wow, nice.
Cute little pinky ring.
Yeah, it is.
Or for our girls that need cheeseburgers. I'm sorry. I said it.
She's so mean.
No, sir. That's not mean. Starting bid $8 on this cute little opal ring.
Could wear it as
cute on you.
midi ring.
Cute little Southwest look for sure.
Yeah, it could be a cute knuckle ring.
Oh yeah, would make a really adorable knuckle ring for sure.
I never know
Any interest?
which point the design.
Anybody want to come in at $8? We're talking $8 for this ring.
Cutie patootie.
No kidding. Where do you get a ring for $8?
With opal and sterling. So for all of you just joining us, Christina won't be making it tonight. She's not feeling well. And we're praying she gets better soon.
You got Alex in at $8.
Well, my lagging.
We looking for 9 on this cute little knuckle ring or pinky ring, size 4.5.
Be whatever you want it, ring.
It's the only thing that's good about my arthritic joints is it helps keep those knuckle rings on.
Mine too.
I couldn't wear them. I
know.
lost them, but since I've started getting the
You start
arthritic
pulling it.
nodules, they stay on. Hey, Pat, how are
Pat.
you? Nice to see you. We're at $8 if you're just coming in looking for 9. We are on countdown.
We're going to go twice to Miss Alex at $8.
Actually, my hands are really swollen today. I couldn't get my rings off today if I wanted to.
Fair warning. And we are going to sell this to Miss Alex for $8. Thank you, honey.
Thanks, Alex.
Yes, Alex. That's a cutie.
Did either one of you guys want to show something
Thank
for a
you for
bit?
coming in, Pat.
Nope, keep going, hon.
Okie dokie.
My hands are filthy from cleaning jewelry.
Okay, this is a
Sleep
sterling.
Barber Paul is always looking for size 9s on the rings, so 9 and 10. That is adorable.
So this is a sterling brooch. So, it's older, not super old, but I bought it from a woman who was selling her collection of jewelry because she was getting older, and she didn't have any daughters to share it with. So I grabbed this. I did pay up for it, but because I thought it was so beautiful, so I would start it at $40.
All right.
It is gorgeous.
Beautiful piece here.
That looks like a Miss Mary piece.
It does.
Test a ring real quick. I know I tested it, but I'm going to test it again.
Let's see, this is how the pin goes, so I suppose that's how it's intended to be worn, but you can do whatever you want.
Anybody want to come in at 40 on this awesome brooch? What kind of a bird is it?
I think it's an egret or a crane.
Yeah, like an egret.
Really cool. It looks like the birds my mother-in-law had in the canal when she lived in Florida.
Be whatever kind of bird you want. Excuse me, my tea.
Do they bring you poison tea?
Used to go for them, or alligators.
No, Cindy wasn't here today. It can't be poisoned. Any interest? This is a pretty one. And it's old. It is old. You can tell that by the pin, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Yep.
No telling how long she had. She probably went to Florida and got it.
Probably.
We can dream. We can pretend.
Yeah, we can make up stories. As long as we say that's what we're doing, it's probably
That's,
okay.
that's what we're saying. That's our
Yeah.
thoughts.
And it's marked sterling. Um, and it's got a make mark, which I can't read, but it's there. All right, it's gonna fly away over to the box, but
Fly
I can bring it out.
away home.
Alrighty.
Okay, what's next? Okay, we're gonna do something completely different.
Okay. Then jewelry.
This is a Native American beaded necklace, and I got it with a collection of Native American jewelry that was fairly old. And I would do this as a buy it now for $10.
Okay.
It's just so cute, and it goes over the head, and it is 22 inches long.
And it's pretty. Pretty color.
Got that pretty blue and white.
And if Gianna were here, she would tell us what stitch this is.
I have not seen her today.
No, she was up even later last night because Greg was working night shift and she can't sleep when he's not there, so she probably didn't fall asleep till he got home. So she's probably pretty tired today.
I woke up at 8:30 this morning.
Any interest at 10? I like the colors.
I do too.
It's pretty.
Went down and fell asleep on the couch for a little while.
That would actually go nice with some liquid silver pieces.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hi,
Sunday
Sunday
Bobbles.
Bubbles.
Hey, Sunday.
Cute little native necklace here for $10. Buy it now.
And
Hey, Anna.
We're hoping Mike is going to come in. We don't know yet. He ended up being up most of the night too because Angie's dog got into something, and I can't remember what he said. I have to look at my phone.
Hi, Kelly.
And got pretty sick. They had to take him to the emergency vet last night, and
Oh, no.
the vet ended up keeping the dog, and so a lot of sadness and crying last night. And let's see, what did he say it got into? Let me see
Hi,
here.
Rach.
Chicken nuggets, and ate 7 of them and caused some pancreatitis for the dog.
Oh, no.
wow.
Yeah. And I guess they were Lily's, so Lily, of course, is blaming herself that the dog got into them. So
No, they're just a little
yeah,
frisky.
so sad family. So pray for their puppy, for Angie's Bella.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. They're little rascals. If you leave something down, it doesn't matter. They're going to get it.
Yeah, I know. I had mine get into chocolate once and was up all night with the activated charcoal and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to get her to throw up. I gave her Ipecac. She did throw up a little bit. Then I started with the charcoal and then found out that milk chocolate is not as much of a worry as the dark chocolate is.
Still shouldn't get it, though. Those are
No,
adorable,
no,
Elizabeth.
but the doctor said she was fine, not to worry about it. That if it had been dark chocolate with a high cocoa content, then to bring her in. But, I did the right thing.
Naughty little critters.
Yeah.
What you
What you
got,
got?
Elizabeth?
Oh, hi, Kelly. Hi, Rachel. Hi, anybody that I missed.
Are these baby moccasins?
Yeah, they are baby moccasins. They are Native American. They're toddler's moccasins. They're about
Adorable.
size 2.5 to 3. And what I learned about them from Gianna is that the beading on here Many tribes use the same kind of beading, so you wouldn't know which tribe it's from. And kids would wear the same. Well, shoes would be unisex up until age 9, so they could have been for a little girl or for a little boy. And they have a cowskin sole and a buckskin upper.
Wow.
And I will start these at 38.
Adorable.
Hey, Jude, how are you? Hey, Miss Anna.
Cindy's in at 38. Cindy, are you in or you?
I'm in.
Okay, hon. I don't know if you just, giving me the starting bid or what.
I'm in. Go out if you see the SB.
I know, but still, you're not always.
I'm in.
You don't always do that.
There you go.
Oh, Jude's not feeling well too. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Jude.
Oh no.
A lot of people not feeling well. There's a flu like all over the country.
Any other interest in these cute little shoes? Little moccasins. Baby's first moccasins. Native also, which is awesome.
Especially it seems to be really sweeping the East Coast.
I'm going to go once here.
Nobody else on these, really?
They're adorable. Going twice. Fair warning.
I'm going to do the little dance.
And we shall call it sold to Miss Cindy.
Wow,
at 38. How cute.
Gianna makes adult-sized moccasins, like boots, like high boots. They sell for over $5,000.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Again, those probably not as much, but I'm still guessing they are valuable.
Okay. What's next? Let's do. Let's do this jadeite necklace. It is 34 inches long. This price tag off of it. This beautiful color. It's individually knotted.
Hey, Miss Rachel, how are you?
And the beads are slippery. Okay, they are about 10 millimeters. And I would start this at 35.
Nice.
Oh, Rose out.
Row got booted. Okay, so starting bid is 35, and you said these are 10 millimeter jade?
Yep.
And it looks like they are knotted.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't like it as is, you can always take them apart and do something with it. But
yeah, you could. Certainly could.
Shame to waste all that knotting.
I know it's a lot of work.
I know, right?
Oh, I thought this might help, but it doesn't. Never mind.
Take a shot and pretend it's tequila. That's a heck of imagination, Rachel. Hi, Paula. You need to change brands if yours tastes like vinegar.
Let's see.
All right, guys, looking for 35 on these beautiful jade beads. How long did you say this necklace is? Or did you?
34.
34 inches. That's a lot of beads. We got Alex in at 35. Look, oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I see it up there now. I didn't see it. We got Alex in at 35, looking for 36. Welcome back, Roberta.
So much for airplane mode.
Yeah, that didn't work long, did it?
Worth a try.
Yep. Anything's worth a try. Short of you standing on your head or anything like that.
No, I can't. I can't
However,
do
that
that
would
today.
probably be the thing that works. Hi, Yvonne. So we are at 35 going one time to
Yvonne.
Miss Alex. You
Hi,
still got
Paula.
a chance to get your bid in at 36 on these beautiful jade beads.
Yvonne.
How's it going, Miss Yvonne? All right, let's go 2 times at 35.
Thanks everybody for coming.
Yes, thank you guys for being here. Let's go fair warning. Especially since I know this was a Christmas party weekend. It's nice that you guys all joined us. Everybody's having Christmas parties this weekend. Hey, Hallie.
Oh, Haley, that's
Hey,
so
Hallie.
sweet.
Oh, Miss Hallie, that's very sweet of you. All right, let's go sold at 35 to Alex. Thank you, Alex.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Alex.
If you need somebody, Elizabeth, that's not in the database, let me know.
Okay. Let's see what's next. This is an old sterling brooch, rose brooch. Now, I bought this with a lot of Native American pieces. I do not believe it's Native American, but it was in that collection. And I would do this one starting
Wow,
at
that just
30.
disappeared off screen. Did you see that? That was like magic.
And
What?
it's got a maker's mark there, which I cannot read.
Was I the only one that saw that? It just like vanished. No hand came in or anything. It just disappeared.
Want me
There
to do
was
it
a
again?
total blip there. It just disappeared.
I had one like that, Elizabeth, and it was marked Mexico and a tax code number.
Oh, okay.
You saw it too, right, Rachel? It wasn't just me. There was a little blip there where you didn't see her hand come in and grab it.
Let's see if we can.
Okay, so I wasn't imagining it.
Yeah, I think it's got the eagle mark from Mexico, but it's a little hard to make out, so I can't promise.
That's a nice one. Where's Miss Mary tonight? She's missing out on the brooches.
At a Christmas party.
She may be.
Rachel saw it.
Good, Rachel. We'll just be crazy together and drink that vinegar tequila.
Any interest?
Oh, Carla's joining us.
How are you, Yvonne? How are you?
Yeah, it's just pretty. It's the way
So nice to see everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you all for coming.
Thank you. And the way the petals are curved, it's just beautiful.
Is a beautiful piece, very detailed, more detailed than the rose brooches usually are. Sterling silver, very pretty.
I will set it aside.
I gotta behave or I'm gonna have to sell one of my adult children.
I shouldn't bring out that amber.
I'm so trying to behave.
pretty good lately, Roberta.
I know, and I still gotta go. I still have more shopping to do.
And you've been controlling
I don't have many
yourself
things, but I
recently.
do. I need to pick up some things for my mom.
Let's do this ring. This is 9.5. And this is the one that we think is pink Labradorite.
Mm.
And I would start this at 48. Hey, Triple C.
Hey, Triple. That is so pretty.
I'm gonna try my light again. My light is not helping. Okay, let's see. It's very pretty. It's got, you know.
I know it flashes. I know I seen it flash the other day. It's not flashing right now.
Wow, beautiful.
This one
Hey,
is.
Andrea.
And this is one.
I know.
It's
Too
got
easy
sort
to
of
do, isn't it?
hearts on it, and a twisted wire, and then little spirals.
So
It
pretty.
is closed on the back. Sterling, of course. I will always let you know when
Beautiful.
something's not.
It is
Barbara,
a
that's what
9.5, J Tarter.
Ooh, it's your
Jen.
size, Miss Barbara, too. 9.5.
Very pretty. That's a chunky one.
Yeah,
Mine
it is.
wasn't as chunky as that. Very pretty.
Is this the pink moonstone or labradorite? What is this one?
Somebody told me it was pink Labradorite,
Okay.
but I'm not a Labradoriteologist, especially a pink one.
But she is a rainbow.
The starting bid is 48, Barbara. I'm sorry. Oh, just flashed, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay.
But I did see it flash yesterday, or whenever you showed it that day. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Any interest? 9.5. Is that what we said? I'm going back and look.
Yep.
Gonna be okay.
It's just barely over an inch
We're
long.
off next weekend, Jude. We're not doing anything next week. The weekend of Christmas, we're not going to be on at all. We're taking the week off. And then the following week, the 31st, Friday, we're going to have a special auction with Gianna and her friend Christina. And Elizabeth will be on that night. And then Saturday, we're going earlier in the day, I think around 4 or 5 Central. I think
Hi,
4
Michelle.
o'clock Eastern, actually.
I see you, Barbara.
We're going to do a pearl opening and giveaway and ugly sweater contest. And then on Sunday, we are having, who's on that Sunday? Can't remember. Let me go look.
We have Barbara Paul in at 48 for this
Oh,
gorgeous ring.
Raven and probably Christina, that was supposed to be on tonight, will be on with Raven on Sunday.
The opening of the pearls ought to be fun. All right, if there's no other interest, I'm going once with Miss Barbara Paul for this beautiful pink Labradorite, if that's what it is. I'm not sure. I just know it's
beautiful.
gorgeous.
You don't want to miss that one. Christina's got a lot of new stuff she's excited about.
Fair warning.
Awesome. Hey, Michelle.
And we shall call this sold to Miss Barbara Paul for $48. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Barbara.
And I know Raven needs your support that night. She's had a lot of financial unexpected the last couple of months, so she'll be very happy to have you support her that night.
Indeed.
Okay, so this
Hi,
ring
Michelle.
is quartz, and this one is little over 6.25. It was called beer quartz when I bought it. Sort of a light yellow color. And I would start this at 40. And that's, you know,
40, huh?
a
I'm
really
sorry.
nice setting. Yeah, 40.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's got a nice setting.
6.25 and a smidgen.
Yeah, exactly. I could probably hold it up a little higher so you can see it.
How's class going, Pat? Are you off for Christmas holiday there?
That's pretty. 6.25 and a smidgen at $40 for a starting bid.
Open the
Very
back.
pretty, Pat. Orange.
Oh, you know what? I forget about that now that I don't have any kids in school anymore. They're all off for Christmas right now, aren't they?
Well, Samantha goes until Christmas Eve, and she gets a half a day off, and then they'll have till after the
Wow,
1st.
so they have to go to Christmas Eve? They have
Isn't
to
that
go
silly?
back? Yeah, that is. When did they start that?
No
Probably
idea.
a couple
It
things.
seemed
They're trying to
it
make up
seemed
as
like
much
last.
time as possible.
But she'll have off till the 3rd, I believe.
So are your kids off right now, Pat, there? Oh, you missed Janine. You missed some 12 and a 13. She'll bring them back out.
She'll have to bring him back out.
Yeah,
Janine's asking for 12 and 14.
she had a man's 12 and a half. She had a 13 something, right?
Any other interest?
Amy, how are you?
I don't ever remember having 2 weeks off at Christmas, but we did
We
have.
always had 2 weeks off. Yeah. I don't remember when we started, but I know we went back after New Year's.
We always started right after New Year's, the first day after New Year's, which was usually the 3rd.
This one is 12 3/4, and we already looked at it, but I wanted to bring it out.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy like that here, but not as bad as it used to be, Pat, because more people shop online than used to, but the stores still get crazy.
All right, what's your starting bid, honey? I'm sorry.
45.
All righty. 12 3/4.
Tiger's eye.
That is a big, beautiful ring.
Abstract design.
Kind of unisex, male or female on that one.
Yeah.
Pretty, pretty.
It's got a beautiful piece of tiger's eye in it.
Okay.
Janine's in at 45.
Okay.
It is a pretty one.
I figured Janine would like that one when you brought it out the first time.
Yeah.
Wow, Pat. We're going to go once.
Okay.
To Miss Anderson. And we will go twice. You're right on time, Janine. We will do our fair warning. And I am going to call this sold.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Awesomeness. That was a
Okay.
great piece. Great price for that.
Okay, I got another big one. This one's this one is 14 3/4.
Wow.
Uh, this one is it's sterling and it's got the Mayan calendar on it.
Oh, where's Jimmy
I
Board?
will start this at 45.
Wow.
It's a hefty little thing. Oops, I meant to go starting bid. Hold on, I have to fix that. Looks like I'm buying it.
No
Okay.
takes backs.
Sold. Starting bid 45 on a 14 3/4.
I think it's Jerry Thomas who likes the Mayan calendar stuff.
I have one, but I don't think it's that big. Janine's in at 45 on that one.
Okay.
That's a cool one.
Oh, well, if she's interested, then I won't message him.
We will go once if there's no other interest.
That is a honker of a ring.
Mm-hmm. Going twice.
That one's got to be at least a ½ ounce, if not more.
Now's your chance to hop in. I'm about to call it fair warning.
Yeah. It's 9.9 grams.
Mm.
Yeah, so 1/3 of an ounce anyway.
And we will call this sold.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Mm-hmm.
Beauty, beauty, beauty. Well, that reminds me, I need to pull some chains for these pendants.
I'll show another big one.
Awesome.
While the appetite is there, let's see. So this one is a size 13, and it's sterling, of course, and it is a
We're letting
lot.
Elizabeth sell for a while, guys, because Christina being sick. For those of you who just joined us, Christina was supposed to be with us tonight, and unfortunately, she has a nasty flu. And she had just recovered from COVID a few weeks ago. So she's having a rough time, but she will be back New Year's weekend. We'll have her on. And Roberta will probably come in and sell a few pieces, and I will here and there, but it's mostly going to be Elizabeth tonight.
And let's start this at 45.
Okay.
Dang, I'm almost out of 18-inch chains. Wow, I need to get some chains.
Time to order.
Yeah.
I think this one has some nice detail too.
That is cool. And that would leave a mark.
Well, lumpy lion-shaped mark.
Janine's in at 45. She is Christmas shopping.
Yeah.
It is a cool ring. We're going to go once. And twice. We will throw in our fair warning. Now's your chance, you lion lovers.
You need to be careful with that phrase. Sounds like you're calling people liars.
Lion lovers. Roaring lion lovers. I will turn the heat up in here. It's chilly. It's sold, my dear.
Okay.
Thank you,
Janine.
Janine.
Okay.
Awesome rings, awesome prices.
Yeah. I'll move on to something else, but I want to show one other larger ring. And this one I showed earlier, but since Janine's here now, this one is a 13. And I need to start this one at 55. And it is a
I'm sorry,
spinner.
5.5 or 6.5?
5.5.
Okay, I didn't hear that. And
Yeah.
tell me again the size. I'm sorry, honey.
13 hook. Yeah.
Okay.
13.
All righty, size 13, starting bid of 55. That is a cool ring.
Yeah, so it's a spinner and it's got a dragon on it. I think that would make an awesome thumb ring.
That is cool. I don't know what size Raven takes, but I bet she'd love that.
Yeah. Let's see.
Janine grabbed it at 55. There she goes. Hi, Lynn Curdy.
Oops, I got
Hey,
that put down.
Lynn. Nice to see you, Lynn.
That is an awesome ring. Most guys would like that too, though. Any other interest in this dragon? This is a spinner. A lot of yous look for spinners. Are you going to go once? I love the dragon spins. I love that. Going twice. Fizzy wizzy. I know, 100. Awesome. Now's your chance to hop in. I'm going to give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Janine. That is an awesome deal and an awesome ring. Love it. Thank you, honey.
Janine.
Cindy, can you hold it for a minute while I run outside the door for a minute?
Ma'am.
Thank you, hon.
Okay, let's do something more medium sized. Let me see what size this one is. This is an 8 1/4 turquoise sterling silver ring. It is closed in the back. And I would start this one at 40.
All right. Starting bid is $40. Nice ring. Beautiful piece of turquoise.
Yeah, it's got a nice matrix in there. And this one has a lot of nice detail on the bezel. Hey, Erin.
All right, we got Miss Erin in at 16. I mean, at 40, looking for 41. Where'd I get 16? Where'd that come from? Oh my goodness. All righty. Anybody want to come in at 41?
If I could sell it to you at 16, I would, but I can't do it.
All right, we're going to go once. We're still looking for 41, guys. You still got time to get that bid in there.
Sandy wants to know if you're drinking tequila.
No, actually, just brewed coffee. Cold brew coffee. I probably could use some tequila. Probably wouldn't hurt me none. All right, let's go 2 times. I doubt there's any tequila in this house, though.
Yeah.
Not tequila drinkers. Used to, though. Actually, that was my drink back in the day.
I can't get
It
tequila
was
to go
quick
down.
and easy. I didn't have to sip a drink. I'd just take a shot of tequila and be done with it. not have to carry around that glass, interfere with my dancing. Didn't have to guard a glass, so yeah,
Well, that's
from the
good.
days when you couldn't leave your glass sitting, somebody would put something in it. So
Yeah.
fair warning. Anybody want to come in? Now's your time. All righty, let's call it sold at 40 to Erin. Congrats, Erin.
Okay, thanks, Erin. Okay. Now we're gonna do this bracelet. It has the Relios mark on it, sterling and turquoise, and it's beautiful. And I'll show it to you on my
So
wrist.
just Relios, it doesn't have a Tenario or a Pollock.
No.
All righty,
Just-
so could be anybody.
Yeah.
Anybody from Relios at any point in history.
Here we go. So I would start this at 65.
All right, beautiful. This is a Relios, which is a Carolyn Pollock and Roderick Tenario Association. $45, or wait, I'm sorry, 65, right?
Yeah.
Where did I get? All right, sorry about that. Let me try that again. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Why will it not let me remove that? Ignore that, guys. Starting bid is 65. There we go. Now took it back. All right.
It's well matched.
Yep, that is a great listing piece if you are a lister. Money on the, definitely some money there to be made.
So it's about 2 3/8 across on the inside, and 1 1/4 inches is the opening. So you can adjust it. For reference, this wrist is 6 1/4, and it fits me nicely. I would have to make it smaller for myself because cuffs fall off of me. But
Did you need a cheeseburger?
right.
I'm eating cottage cheese. That's pretty, Elizabeth.
I know, tempting. Beautiful piece.
It sure is. Any interest?
I'll just play with my lights for a minute. Okay. It's pretty.
I love all the swirls. Yeah, I was just going to say scroll work. I love all the swirls like that.
Very Southwest. That's a little bit of Victorian flavor.
Pretty, pretty.
Want some supper?
Can never have enough, Alex. One for every outfit.
Yep.
Hey, Erin.
Erin needs to pick up jewelry from you, Cindy. Ouch.
Okay.
Who's about to be dancing in the street?
Yeah, whatever I have for you is up here in the thing. I don't remember what, but I always stick your jewelry in my little cubby up here.
Put that one to the side.
We'll pass on it for now.
Yeah.
Actually, let me look and see what I do have for you, Erin, because I don't remember.
If you see anything else, if you're watching this video later, just get a hold of Miss Elizabeth or one of us. Happy to
Yes.
accommodate you. Sorry, I had to have a little bite. I
This
did
is
not
a
eat dinner.
beautiful copper. Oh, you need to eat. It's a copper panel bracelet, mid-century. I've looked and looked and looked, and I don't see a mark. I expect it to be Renoir Matisse. However, I do not see a mark.
How many times did you look?
Looked and looked and looked
And looked again.
At least 4 times.
That is gorgeous.
It's in beautiful condition, and it is 7 inches long. And I would do this for $40 starting bid. It's got a flipper clasp. Let's see.
I love the solid piece in the back like that. Instead of being open, you know?
Yeah. So that's about what it looks like on.
And it also has healing properties, doesn't it?
Yeah, sort of looks like a Renoir.
Yeah. But I looked and looked and looked and looked. Never found a mark.
And looked again. Well, maybe they don't mark some of this stuff. Some people don't.
Yeah. I'm comfortable saying it's mid-century. But
yeah, just you can tell by the way it's made.
Yeah.
Any interest? This really is pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
And as you can see, it's not too bad to put on and take off yourself, too, which is nice for bracelets.
Don't need the hubby to do it for you.
Sometimes have to corral my mom to do it for me.
I want to meet your mom. Trying to see if I have anything I could throw together with that. Look in one more place, Elizabeth.
Well, if you come visit, you can meet her. And
well, it's just a little bit too far.
It's
a little bit too far today.
Yep.
No, I do not. Oh.
Is 83, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, she's 83.
Your mom is?
Mm-hmm.
That's young.
She and my sister went to the 49er game today.
Okay, Erin, I have an owl ring, some owl earrings, and a world globe ball that Roberta bought for you. That's what I have for you right now, and a big owl pendant.
I don't. Darn it.
Okay, let's see. Now, this little ring is size 4.
Teeny weeny.
Teeny weeny. See if I can even get it over my knuckle there. It's sterling and onyx, and it has butterflies on either side.
Knuckle ring. Cool knuckle ring.
And I would start this at $8.
Alrighty. Size 4, not 48. Size 4 for $8. I better fix that. There we go. Why didn't that go through?
And this This ring I got from Haley. Isn't it cute? It's got little sweethearts kissing on it.
I was wondering what the little just cutouts were on it. That's cute. Very, very cute. Nice and thick ring.
Yeah. Haley has
Any
beautiful
interest
face.
in this little ring? Cute little butterfly. Onyx. Cute, cute, cute. I say a must have. We have 37 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
That's weird. This is a mark I've not seen before. 925. It's a chain, and it says 925 and 1/8 14 karat.
Triples in it.
Huh.
8. This cute little
With a
ring.
penny chain.
I'm going to start calling it down.
Great.
Going twice. We'll do our fair warning. And we are about to call it sold. Thank you, Triple. Cute, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Thank you.
Cutie
Triple
patootie.
C. Okay. Now I will do this one. This one is not sterling. It is stainless steel. But it is a little over 15. Okay, and I would do this starting at $10.
All right, starting bid of $10.
Skull and wings.
And it's stainless.
Stainless. Yep.
The skull. Oh, scared me.
Hey, Say, how are you?
Starting bid of 10 on this stainless steel. What size did you say it was?
I have no idea. It's a little over 15.
Oh, it's
My-
a smidgen.
Yeah.
15
My-
and a smidgen.
Mandrel only measures up to 15, but it gets a little bit larger than that. So
Could be baby's first bracelet.
Yeah, if you want to dress your baby in skulls, yeah.
Itty bitty baby. Any interest?
Alrighty.
Nothing wrong with stainless steel, folks. You know that. We tote that all the time. You could put 2 fingers in that, Elizabeth.
yeah, I probably could.
Alrighty, let us know when you're ready to do a giveaway, Elizabeth, if you want to do one.
Yeah, of course. All right, I'm putting that to the side, but y'all know.
Y'all know.
Y'all know. Okay, so this ring is. This one is about 7 1/4, and it's a Labradorite, and it's sort of got purples and blues in it. And I would start this at 45.
Ooh, pretty. A starting bid of 45. And the size, my dear?
6 1/4.
6 1/4. Okay. That is beautiful.
You fit your wrist R&R. Yeah, I think you may be right. It probably
I
will just
love
about
that. Look
fit
at the
mine
blue in
too.
that. And that's not flashing like it was the other day either, Elizabeth. That was
It probably fit my toe.
Yeah. Trying to get it to
beautiful
A big
flash,
one.
but
flash in that.
it does have a beautiful flash.
It does. I can verify. I can.
It's got the interesting designs on the side too.
So pretty.
Oh, Jean says, "Wait for it. It's too large."
Any interest? Doop de doop doop.
It's funny,
Beauty,
Jade.
beauty.
That was a big 15 and a smidgen. And a little smidgen.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think sizers go up much past that.
No, mine doesn't. It only goes to a
Oh,
15,
mine might go up
and
to a
then
15 and a
you have
half.
to guess after that. So this is a little sterling ring. Let me tell you the
Yeah, mine
size.
goes up to like a 15 and a half.
Yeah. So this is a 6.5, smidgen over a 6.5. Okay. And I would do this one. I would do this as a buy it now at 35. It's got sort of a sun or flower or a compass rose design on the front, and it's like a signet ring kind of.
Pretty.
And I bought it for myself, but it doesn't fit the way I want it to. So
Out the door it goes.
yeah. So I'll share it with everybody else.
I'll be right back, Rowan.
How dare you not fit me?
That's right. Let's see. Fit inside there. Oh, I don't think it's got any marks, but it is sterling. It looks like one of those rings that you could push into wax to do
Yeah.
your.
I just pulled a little wax thing that Laura did for me
Oh yeah.
with their tree of life. It's beautiful.
Yeah. That is
Samantha has
beautiful.
some that she does too.
All right, I'm back. Had to go get my water.
Tequila. You
You were
don't
right,
drink.
Sandy.
You don't drink.
I can pretend. That's an excuse for my crazy behavior. Blame it on the tequila.
Are you dancing with your clothes off?
Okay.
Don't let my husband hear that.
Isn't that what the song is? Tequila makes her take her clothes. Something. Dance with her clothes. I don't know. Something stupid. All right, we're going to pass on that other little goodie.
Yeah. So after this one, let's do a giveaway. Got this turquoise and coral Hishi necklace. It is, the clasp is not 925. It is Native American. And I have to start this one at $45.
Wow, that is beautiful.
Love those colors together like that.
And let me see how long it is for you. Yeah, it's about 24 inches long.
Alrighty.
And it just feels so nice
Yummy.
on your skin.
Yeah, Robert. I should have known he was watching. See if I behave myself.
Bob,
Yeah.
are you watching Bob? Jose Cuervo. That's the one, the gold. The one that got me in so much trouble back in the 80s.
So you could easily put a pendant on here.
Yes, you could.
Have to have a slightly large veil, but not
Or an
too.
enhancer.
Yeah, that would fit beautifully. Let's see. It's 13.5 grams. Let's see.
Don't get me wrong, not that I have anything against partying now. I just don't have the energy.
Yeah.
I'd fall off the table. I would fall right off.
Yeah.
That is pretty, Elizabeth.
Yeah, thanks. Well, thanks for looking at them too, everybody. And if you decide that you want to know more about them, just let me know.
Yep. Self-inflicted trouble. We couldn't do it. We couldn't even dance around the floor for a whole dance now, hon. Maybe one dance, but not all night like we used to do.
I know, right? Jeez, yeah.
Well,
Then get up and go to work the next day.
Yes, exactly, Ro.
I'm gonna give away these.
Let me find something.
They're silver plated, sterling silver plated earrings. They're beautiful and they're brand new. Never been in anybody's ears.
Oh, no earwax.
Darn, huh?
She went there. She totally went there, guys. You heard it. Yeah, heard it here.
Okay, and I picked my number.
I have my number too, so you can all start putting your numbers in.
Alrighty, let's do it. 1 to 100. Go for it. Okay,
Hey, Ronnie.
guys, no purchase necessary, nor do you have to subscribe. We're not sponsored by YouTube. You simply just got to be here and put a number in. We're going to go closest to. If there's a tie, then we go closest to without going over. If you are, hi Cynthia B. If you are new to the chat, we will need your information to send you your giveaway if you win. We do one number per person. If you have a duplicate, we do allow you to change it because we will give it to the first person who puts that number in. So please check the chat. Make sure you don't have a duplicate number. Hey, Philly girl, welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
Everybody say hi, Philly girl.
Hi, Philly
Okay.
girl. Thanks
That
for
was a
coming.
delay. Hi, Evelyn. Did you have to think about it? Hi, Sherry.
I'm talking away.
For Ro.
Hi, Philly girl. I had my mute on.
Okay, there you go. I was wondering what was happening there.
How are you? Thank you for coming.
Ronnie, were you asking about how long this one is?
Hey, Miss Ronnie. If I didn't say hi already, I'm sorry.
That's Julie.
It's 24
And anybody
inches.
I missed? Oh,
If that's
got
what
a
you're
wire.
asking about.
Trying to fix the wire in this earring. Okay, I'm going to do the little sunshines. Or a Santa, but it will never get there by Christmas. Well, it might, so I'm going to put it out there. Some use. It might get there by Christmas.
All righty, keep putting them numbers in. She wanted to know how long.
24 inches. And the starting bid was 45.
Thank you guys for welcoming Philly Girl. And Philly Girl, you do not have to register unless you want to bid, but if you do want to bid, there is a blue box at the top of the screen. It'll take you to our registration link. It just takes a couple of minutes. Just ask a couple of questions, just your information basically for shipping and invoicing. Very simple, but that is not required unless you want to bid.
Okay, you got it, Ronnie. Thank you.
All righty, let's check your numbers real quick. Make sure there's no duplicates.
Susan was here. I
Miss
don't know if
Mary
she's still
Lance,
here.
how are you? 275s. Okay, let's see who has 75 first. Probably already taken care of, but let's see. Ronnie G has 75.
Okay,
It
Philly
looks like
Girl,
the other
we'll
person.
take a look at the database and then Cindy will turn you blue.
All right. Okay, Billy Girl, no problem. I will get you turned here in just a second. Looks like we also have 237s. Who's in first? Let's see. Looks like Jen Tarter is our first 37. Okay, let me go take a peek here and get her turned. Yeah, we do have some people that register in between auctions, so if anybody has already registered and we have not turned you blue, please let us know. Blue just tells us that we have your information. It also lets you play Whack-A-Troll if you want.
Whack-a-troll, whack-a-troll.
Which is Ronnie's favorite game.
Don't tell her secrets.
Oops. Did I let the cat out of the bag?
Let's see how many people I miss saying hi to. Go back up here. I'd like to say hi to my husband, whom I love very much. He's way downstairs. Evelyn and Zuli.
Billy Girl, did you send it to? Oh, there it is. I found it.
Hi, Sherry.
I found it.
Cynthia B.
I was
Hey,
just
Miss
about to
Mary.
ask if it went to the email or the database, but I found it. I'm going to turn you blue. There
Froggy.
you go. All right, you should be
Kathy.
officially blue. You've been smurfed.
Joe Sorensen. I hope I
Okay,
got everybody.
everybody got your numbers in. Hi, Joe. How are you? And Wayne, nice to see you.
Wayne snuck in.
Hi,
I didn't see
everybody.
Wayne.
No, he snuck right in on us. Shame on you. Hey, Zully. All righty, we're going to type in the end. And who wants to go first?
Well,
Let's let
Elizabeth. Oh,
Roberta go
well,
first.
I wanted to show you this. This was a gift from Laura with her little stamp.
I love
And
that.
look at this ring. This is gorgeous.
Oh, that's nice.
Whoops. We lost her. Okay, so I guess I will go first. I'm going to do a $4 or $5 jewelry buck in light of Christmas. I'm doing $5 jewelry bucks until the Christmas season is over. And the way that works is I will give you a $5 credit. You can use it now or you can use it as you go. You can collect your jewelry bucks and use them. The only thing I won't do is take it off a past due invoice. If I've already invoiced you, I won't go back and take it off, but anything I have not invoiced you for yet, I will take it off. And it does not expire. You can save it up for as long as you want. Let's do a random number pick. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. While we wait for Roberta, 53. All righty, let's see who's closest. Hey, Miss Sherry, how are you? Okay. We got Cynthia B in at 63. We got Miss Mary Pelletier in at 54. So only thing going to beat that is 52 or 53. I don't see anything closer. Did I miss it?
Mm-hmm. I'm
Nope.
scrolling.
No, it's like Miss Mary Pelletier at 54.
Ah, congrats, Mary.
Yep, so anything you purchase this weekend, it can come off of that because I have not invoiced for it yet. So, Miss Mary, you got $5 jewelry bucks. Are you ready, Elizabeth?
Oh, yes. Okay. So my number
Congrats,
is
guys.
22. And I think somebody in the very beginning got it. So let's go back up there.
22. All righty. I think I saw.
Yeah, it looks
No,
like
I saw
Kathy.
23. Somebody had 22, I believe. Kathy Eddy. Congrats, Miss Kathy. There's Roberta.
Congratulations.
Oh,
There's Roberta. You got back just in time, Roberta.
As my late mother-in-law used to say, wouldn't that just cock your pistol? Getting the boot.
You're up, woman.
All right. I'm giving away these cute little sun earrings because we need sunshine.
They're cute.
And my number is 77. But you can pick this Santa Claus if you'd like. This is my thank you gift. But
okay, so Santa or earrings, and the number was 77. Okay.
Or these cute little rings.
Alex is our winner.
I have these little rings, these little cha-cha rings. Here's your three choices. There's three little rings. These are small for the smaller, but they can be knuckle rings. That's how I was wearing them. I almost forgot. They're about 4 3/4. But like I said, I had them on my knuckle. So those three, these are sterling, these three little rings, or the Santa, or the sun earrings. Your choice. They're a little heart, and I don't know what that other little.
Oh, the little sun earrings are cute. They match those little posts I had yesterday. They would go cute with that in your second home.
Cute, cute. Your choice, number 77. Alex, you said?
Yep, Alex.
That's what she used to say, Ronnie. Wouldn't that just cock your pistol?
How are you, Miss Cynthia B? Nice to see you.
Thanks, everybody that played. The rings, please. They are adorable.
How are you
even
doing,
on your
Miss
knuckle.
Joe?
You gotta have a big knuckle like mine, though, so they don't pop
She
off.
wants the rings.
You got them, honey. Cute little hearts and I guess a butterfly.
Alex has small fingers too, so she's got
they'll
the
just fit you, honey.
She has the petite fingers. All right.
You got them.
Do you want to go again, Elizabeth, or do you want me to give you a little bit of a break and we'll let Roberta do a couple of things? What you want to do, honey?
Yeah, let me take a break so I can eat a little bit,
Okay.
and then
All right.
I'll be good to go.
Okay. You want to do a couple of pieces, Roberta? If not, I've
I
got
will.
something ready, but
No,
go ahead.
I have some rings pulled and I have some
All right.
earrings.
Oops, go for it.
I have some nice sterling just a big blank hummingbird earrings. These are really cute. Nice, nice hardy. These are nice and hardy. They are not marked that I can find. I
Oh, did
looked
I
and I
miss
looked
your
and I
number,
looked
Pat?
but they are tested. And we're going to start these at 22 because they're so nice and hardy.
How are you, Miss Evelyn? Did I say hi? Oh, let me make sure I didn't miss Pat's number. Oh, where's Pat at?
What was your number, Pat? Oh, I guess you can't see anything
Yeah, I
on my.
don't see it. What was your number, Pat? Did I miss you? 69. Okay, 69. What was the number that I gave on the one? She might be talking about Elizabeth. What was Elizabeth's winning number? What was your winning number,
I don't know.
Elizabeth?
I got the booty.
Hold on, we'll figure it out, Pat.
Good night, Janine. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to move on with those earrings. I have got one, two,
Wait a
three,
minute.
four,
We didn't get the
5 of
starting
these
bid.
rings.
Hold on. What was the starting bid? Because I was looking at Pat's stuff.
22.
We've got Rachel in at 22.
They might be just telling you what the number was.
Oh, okay. So, all right. I guess we're good then. Thank you, guys.
Is anybody in on a bid on this, or were you just helping us?
Yeah, what was your starting bid on it? 22?
22.
All right. Let's check and see. All right. Are you in on this, Rachel? Sorry, I confused things there. If not, I'm going in on them. Anybody, are you in on these? I just want to make sure first. Just helping.
Okay,
Okay.
Kathy was
So
just helping.
I'm coming
Rachel
in
was.
at 22.
I
Okay,
don't know
just
if Rachel
making
was
sure.
just helping. Mary's in at 22 before you on my screen, honey.
All right. Well, how about that?
I don't know if that's no a bid or no I was helping.
I think they were helping.
And thank you for helping.
I
These are
am
very
in at
very well made.
23, Miss Mary.
Sometimes it's a good thing, Jen.
Okay, Mary is out. You're going to have to call it down, though, because I'm bidding.
Going once to Miss Cindy.
I want you to send them to Francis.
Andrea's in at 20. Oh, Andrea's in at 24.
Okay.
It's
I'm
Christmas
back
week. We
at
understand.
25. Hey,
Hey, Moonstone
Moonstone
Mama.
Mama. Miss Jamie, how are you?
I have missed you. Strictly missed you. Cindy's in at 25.
Did Devin ask me for an auction? I'm trying to remember if I got an email from her or not. I put her on my list just in case. Have her message me if she did. I'm thinking I got an email from her, but I can't remember.
Andrea's out. Thank you, sweetheart. Going once to Miss Cindy. And we'll go twice. We will do a fair warning.
Yes, please send those to Frances for me with a little Merry Christmas. She collects
And
hummingbirds.
we are calling this sold to Miss Cindy. I shall do that. I have a package going to her.
Thank you, Andrea. That was sweet of you. For as long as I can remember, I send every hummingbird I can get my hands on to Miss Frances.
Gee, let me pull all of mine out. I'm kidding, my dear. All right, so I
Yeah,
have,
I think she emailed me, but I don't know. I found an email and I couldn't tell whether it was an old or a new email. It might have been an older one, but let her know if she is interested. I've got her on the list.
I have these sort of rings, the puzzle rings. I'll give you the sizes. I'm going to start them at 20. Well, we'll start them at 18. This
Jen,
one
we can totally
is,
help you with that. We can do a practice run for you. If you want me to put you on the list, I can, and then we can do a practice run with you where you don't go live. You just get everybody into the stream to make sure you can get in and your camera
I
work
will,
is good.
Mary.
So I'll put you on the list and then you let me know.
All right, so this is a size 6 proper. They just slide up your finger. They're kind of cool, like a fidget.
And
Then
what's
I
the
have
total?
a size, this one goes down to an 8.
Sorry, I was conducting business. What size? Or what's
Oh,
the
size
starting bid?
18. Starting bid of
18.
18.
Okay.
Then I have one that says, let me look at this, and I didn't even notice it before. It says friend, mother, daughter. So, and depending on where you slide it will be depending on who's first. But it says
That's cute.
friend, mother, daughter on the side.
Oh, that's cute.
And that one is a size 7, 7.5. So we'll put them there, the
Those
friend,
are
mother,
actually
daughter.
nice rings. I've had several of them. I've got a couple of them now. They're actually
This
made
one's
well.
cool.
Have a good amount of silver in them.
This got, don't know if my lighting is good there. This has some nice carvings on the edge, and they're in a darker. And this one is a size that goes down. It looks like it should be larger, but it only goes down to about 7 3/4, 6 3/4. No, now it's down to a 7. So I guess how it moves is how it's going to go down, where these rings fall. But I would say safely, now it's down on an 8. So safely a 7. I could call that safely a 7. Then this one is cool. This one's just a bunch of rings put together like that. These
Oh, I
are all
like that one.
tested. That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah, that looks like a
This has
Marzino
1,
ring.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It has 7 little
What
rings on
size
it.
does Marzino wear?
I am not sure, my dear. Probably 6 or 7. She's a tiny one. Well, I shouldn't say tiny, tiny. All right, so this is going to an 8.
We got Miss Ronnie in at 18, looking for 19.
So there you go. They're cute. They're fun. Fidget away.
We've got Miss Ronnie in, guys, looking for 19. Anybody want to come in at 19? If not, I'm going to start counting her down. We're going one time at 18 to Miss Ronnie.
They're cool.
What is it Ro always says? No dawdling.
No dawdling. Move it, move it, move it.
Rawhide. Going twice at 18 to Miss Ronnie. Actually, they even make, I have a small one that actually makes a good knuckle ring, too. All right, we are at fair warning. Does make a cute knuckle ring. Check that out. Cute knuckle ring. See?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's call it sold at 18 to Miss Ronnie.
If anybody has an invoice out and you buy anything tonight, I will just update your invoice. But everything will be combined, so it's only one shipping.
I think I may have a silver test solution left. Let me take a peek, Miss Jen.
I need to order some. We test everything with it, though, Jen. We test all our. Was number 2 or 3 the size 8? Let me check. The one with the pretty design on it, Ronnie, is the size 8. Let me see if there's any other ones.
I gotta mute for a second so I can check my drawer without making a bunch of noise to see.
This is about an 8 1/4. And these are smaller.
Wrong button.
Oh no, this is an 8 also. So you've got this one with all the little balls. I think there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 rings on that, and they're all attached with this little piece that doesn't come off, that holds them all on. So you've got that one that's 7 and 8 1/4. You've got this one that's an 8. This is the 3, just plain bands, and then you've got the designs. So if the larger ones will go 1, 2, 3 on the larger ones. These are smaller. This is a 7 1/2. And this one, I think, was even smaller than that. Yeah, this one goes up in the 6. Well, actually, it's on a 5. But if you wiggle it around a little, it goes down a little. So maybe a 5 1/2. Fidget rings, we'll call them. Fidget rings. Can you see them, Ronnie? You want me to pick them up for you? My lighting isn't so hot tonight.
Says she'll take number 1 and 3 on the right.
1 and 3. Good choices. I like them both.
No, she says, wait.
Wait. Oh, let me put that back to 3 and that back to 1.
Just 2 and 3, she says.
2, the plain band, and 3, the one with the little designs on it. All righty, my dear. Thank you very much.
Jen,
I may have a package going out to you, Ronnie.
I'm almost certain, Jen, that I do have at least one left. I don't remember whether it was an 18K or a 925.
Don't be sorry.
But I just don't remember where I put it. I'll look tomorrow, and if I find it, I do $9 on those, and I'll just invoice you for it.
Is anybody interested in a spoon ring? A nice spoon ring.
We'll put her out there.
Well, I've got one that's an Avon. It says Avon in there, and I looked and looked and looked, Elizabeth, and looked. And I couldn't find a 925, but I did test it, and it is sterling. And there's your Avon right inside there. And this is a bypass, and it will easily fit a smaller or a larger. Right now, it is setting on a size 9. We're going to start these at 22. Then I have this one that is awesome. Kathy, good night, honey. Thank you so much. This does not move. I mean, I suppose you can get it to move. And this has some cool things in it. It says Alvin, Alvin, Alvin Sterling. And it also says, well, it doesn't say it, French scroll. And it's kind of cool. That's in writing, French scroll, longhand. And The Alvin silver is over
All
here.
right. We got my Sissy Jackie in at 22. We have Mary Lance back in at 23.
This is setting on, probably a size 6, easily 6 1/4. But like I said, this is not attached, so this can be adjusted. I'd use a mandrel or a jeweler, or I
Oh
wouldn't.
my, and my Sissy Jackie's ready to have another auction with us too.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
This is a real pretty spoon. This one, well, I like them both. I do like the Avon, but this is more substantial than the Avon is, although the Avon is a collectible. The Avon is, you can't do that with this one. You
All
can't
right.
see how you can move that. You cannot do that with this big one
We
unless
got
you're using a mandrel.
Miss Jackie's at 24, Mary's back at 25, and Jackie is back at 26.
There you go.
We wore spoon rings when I was in high school, so I know a lot of these spoon rings are from the 70s, guys.
I don't think I'm looking to
Pretty
see if
sure
I
that's
have
when
any more.
Avon came out with theirs. They were very popular then. Okay, we are going one time at 26 to Jackie. Let's go twice at 26 to Miss Jackie. Okay, last chance, guys. We're calling fair warning.
Fair is fair.
No dawdling.
No dawdling.
All righty, let's call it sold at 26 to Jackie. One or two, sis? Avon or other?
1, 2, A, B, Avon or other.
That's A-O.
She says two.
Two
I'm not
things
sure which
that
one
we
that
The
was.
really
Avon?
don't.
The Avon. I want to make sure, Jackie.
Probably. I think my sister Jackie, both of my sisters, I believe, used to sell Avon years ago, but I can't remember for
There's your
sure.
Avon right in
I
there.
know Phyllis did. I can't remember if Jackie did or not.
You could be talking about B, though, and not 2. And
Yeah.
any other interest on this awesome one? Who
Mary
else was in?
Lance.
Mary,
Mary
you
Lance.
interested in this one, hon? Oh, Mary. I don't see. Oh, Mary Lance.
You did. Okay, she did sell Avon. I thought so.
See how the mind slips, Jackie? She didn't
Don't
know for
ask.
sure.
Hey, you know what? It's a miracle I remembered that at all, since how we were in two different states growing up.
I'm
I told
teasing
you
you.
that story, right? When my father died, some crazy judge thought it was a good idea to split up four
Yes,
sisters. Yeah.
it was sad.
Let two of us stay and two of us had to go live with my mother. Crazy, right?
I concur. All right, I'm going to do 2
They are
massive.
such a blessing, Mary. You are so right. If
I'm
you're
going to do.
interested in the other ring, Mary, just let her know.
She'd like
I'm
to
gonna
know
What
what
do.
size?
size it
Mary
is.
wants to know what size.
Oops, let me pull it. Mary, Mary, it's a small size, honey. It's a size, maybe a 6 1/4.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I keep interrupting you.
That's okay.
She's not sorry. She's not. She's not sorry. Like a 6, 6 1/4. I'm not going to go any. If you had a mandrel, you could probably stretch it down, but this is solid. I'll put it right there on the side.
Let us know, Miss Mary. And I'm sorry, Elizabeth. What were you trying to tell us?
That Mary wanted to know what size it was.
Oh, okay. Now I feel silly.
All right, I've got 2 huge rings. Huge rings. I say huge ring, not in size. This is a size 8. Very nicely made.
Yeah,
I'm going to
Miss
start
Mary.
these at $28. This is so cool, this ring right here. This is made like this. I don't think this is marked, but I tested it. I don't see, and I looked and I looked and I looked, Elizabeth. All right, this is on a 6, but you could easily, I don't think I'd make it any bigger than this, but you could if you absolutely had to. And the way it's made, it actually will go on see that this finger is not a 6, but because of this way it's made right there, you can get it on a larger finger than a 6. So
Right.
there's your two, but this is so cool how they made this. Somebody did a good job on that.
Pretty awesome ring. I miss all that stuff too, Wayne, but unfortunately, because we were split up when I was 12 or 13 and my sisters weren't much older, we missed a lot of years. And unfortunately, it took my oldest sister passing away to shock us into reality and unite as sisters. We've always loved each other and been close, but we're really close now. So,
I've been
you know
cleaning
what?
jewelry, sorry.
Tell your sisters and brothers you love them. Do not let time pass. Any men, any fences in between, knock them down, guys. Anybody want to come in at 28?
They look
You're not
like
the boss of
pastries to
me.
me.
All right.
The cinnamon roll and something else.
We are moving on. All right, I'll do one more set of rings. And then I will give it back to my sweet Elizabeth. All right, I'm going to do...
Same here, Wayne. All of my dad's brothers and sisters, but one are still alive. The rest of them have all passed, and he had 11 brothers and sisters, and there's only one left.
I'm sorry, these old eyes. I know this is tested. I can't tell if that says Sterling or 925, but there is some writing in the band. We're going to start these at 18. These are awesome. I have 2 little flower rings.
Those are cute.
Alrighty. After we finish this one, we'll go back to you, Elizabeth, if you're ready.
Yep.
All right, this one is a size 5. Oh, 5 1/4. Let's call it 5 1/4. I don't think it goes any higher than that. Then this little cutie is a size 8. This has a little twisted band. I don't know if you can see how cute they are.
Hey, Margaret.
This looks to be older than this one, but they both are cute.
Hi, Margaret. Absolutely, Mary.
Yep.
Margaret.
And we never really had squabbles. There was always distance, we weren't in the same state. But now, you know what? We hop on a plane. We don't let that stop us anymore. We stopped letting it be an excuse, let me put it that way. All right, we got Marion at 18. Those are so adorable, Roberta.
That could be a little knuckle ring. Look at that. Goes right over my knuckle. Could claw
Not
somebody.
the giant flower that I had last night, but it is pretty cool.
I have a giant flower too.
Yes, you do.
But this can't be 18.
Well, didn't that one, a friend give you that one?
No, I bought this. But my friend's daughter just started doing this. This is a nice size. This is a huge ring.
Yeah, she's definitely come a long way. She definitely has improved her skills.
This was a broken brooch, and she made it into a ring, a larger ring.
All righty, guys, we are at 18 to Miss Mary, looking for 19 on these. If there is no further interest, we are going to go one time. How are you, Miss Margaret? I think I saw the other Margaret in earlier, too. And two of our Barbaras are here tonight.
This is a size 9 3/4, and I will do a buy it now on that for $25.
Okay, well, let's finish this one first
I
before
know. I just thought I'd put it out
you
there before
confuse me
before
when you do
Elizabeth takes
that.
over.
Fair warning.
Yeah, because I'll never let you back in.
You know, you'll never let me back. I know it.
If she doesn't behave, I won't let her back in.
She'll pop me out again. She's been popping me out, people. I know she is.
Right.
No.
Let's call it sold. No, because then I just got to let you back in. So what would be the point? We are going to call that sold. Your choice, Mary, 1 or 2.
Alex, are you still in?
You going to tell us which one is 1 and which one is 2 so we know,
1
Roberta?
and 2, A and B. B and A, 2
You're
and
going
1.
too fast.
She's doing it on
Sunday.
purpose.
The 5 3/4. Mary wants the 5 3/4. That will make a cute little pinky or knuckle ring, Miss
It
Mary.
will, Mary. You got it, honey.
Sharon.
That's it. This is an older one. Like I said, Mary, this is the older. This is the better, not the better of the
Miss
two, but
Sharon
the better choice, I should
and
say.
Miss Yvonne, how are you? So, anybody else interested in the other one? If 18, if not, she's doing a buy it now at 25 on the big flower. And then we're going to go back on over to Elizabeth. Show that
Alex, let me know if
again.
you're still in. Thank you, Mary.
Show that big one again, Roberta.
Yeah, I just had to write Mary up so I don't forget. You know my mind.
Yeah, I know. It's slipping.
All right, so this is beautiful. It's from hanging out with you. All right. This is a gorgeous, that like I said, it was a brooch. Nobody has to know that. Once this is on your finger, nobody is going to know that. And it is a size 9 3/4.
I know she does have a cool cat icon, doesn't she?
Yep.
Or do we call it an avatar, or is that a different thing? Alrighty, anybody interested in the flower ring at 25? It is
It's
a buy
okay.
it
We can come
now.
back. We can come back. Let's get over to Miss Elizabeth.
All right, Elizabeth, are you ready?
Thank you, everybody.
Yep.
Oh, she's got some pretties lined up. I don't know if I want to share. I will, though.
Okay, this will be a choice.
There you go. Wayne says it's an avatar.
Mm.
And these
And
are
I only
all.
knew that because I've heard Gianna call hers an avatar. So
That's how I learned.
I'm really not up on that stuff.
That's how I learned.
I think you're calling it a picture too. Okay, so these are older Native American rings. Okay, turquoise, and coral. This one, the stone moves a little bit in there. Not gonna fall out or anything, but I just want you to know that. This one is a little larger than a 6 1/4. This one's a 7, and this one is 7 1/2. And I will do this as a choice starting at 45.
All right. Looks like CCC wants the flower row.
You want that triple? It's a gorgeous one. Are you lagging that bad, or you just decided?
Okay, we've got 45 starting big choice.
Sorry, Elizabeth. Thank you, honey.
It's okay. And they all have a split shake.
I kind of want the coral one, but I'll behave. I've got a lot of turquoise, but I don't have any that are just coral like that, I don't think.
Yeah, this one's cool. It's got
I like the style too. I like the setting.
yeah.
Didn't you just get something from Gianna that's coral?
Yes,
That
a
would go with.
bracelet. And won't that ring just go nicely with it?
That's what I was thinking. I just thought I'd throw that out there.
And this one looks kind of like a turtle if you squint.
I sort of like that one too. Actually, I don't have to squint to see it. My imagination can go there. It doesn't have a head, but we'll just say that's in the shell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Elizabeth made turtle soup. One or the other.
Are you okay? Can you take this for a minute while I get this pup some water? I'm sorry.
I can.
Stick them on my fingers so you can get a relative size.
Oh, we can tell you how to do that. I do know how to do that, Sharon, believe it or not. Anybody want to come in at 45? Let me see if I can wear a 7.5. Hold on. My hands are swollen right now, so if I can squeeze a 7.5 on here, I'm good. Pulling out my little ring sizer. God, they look so small on the ring sizer. It'll be tight, but I think I can do it. Okay, I'm going for it, but I have got to behave the rest of the night. Really, Sharon? Let me check the shipping on that, because I don't believe I'm holding anything for you. Yeah, they should have gone out. Let me check shipping as soon as I count this down and Ro comes back. Anybody else want to come in on this? We're looking for 46. I probably did combine your last two packages, but they should have gotten there by now. And I'll check my box of hold stuff, but I looked in there yesterday and you weren't, I don't think you have anything in that hold box. But I do insure everything, so if it got lost, it has been insured. All right, guys, we are looking for 46. Anybody want to come in at 46? I'm going to start counting her down. Only problem is when I buy extra other bracelets, I have to take off either my Pandora, which I never take off, or I have to take off my J King, which I never take off. So I'm going to have to make a sacrifice to wear the new bracelet.
You have to grow some new arm.
Fair warning. Oops, I forgot going twice. All right, going twice. And now, fair warning. Anybody want to come in at 46 on these? And what are you passing on, Miss CC? Are you passing on the ring, or did you want the floral ring from Roberta? Alrighty, we are going to call this one sold at 45, and I do want the coral.
Okay, thank you.
All
if
right.
anybody's interested
As soon
in
as
the other,
Roberta comes back in, Sharon, I'll go check that shipping and see. I think there still are a couple packages that haven't delivered yet, but yours should have delivered by now.
okay. The next one is going to be another Native American ring.
Those probably got shipped together, Sharon, but let me check, honey. I know I combined two auctions for you because one of them you only had like one piece or something. So I combined it with another shipment, but I can't remember the details. I'll have to look.
I don't remember, Sharon.
She said she did get her Egyptian copper panel bracelet from you, and it's really beautiful and well made. Or pretty and well made. Same thing. I hope so, Sharon. It's funny how it works. Like, I will ship something to California and it'll get there in 2 days. I'll ship something 2 states over and it takes a week and a half. So go figure. I remember that one too, Wayne. Was beautiful.
This one is 6 1/4. And it's sterling. It's Native American, and it has crushed turquoise and coral in it. And it's a water bird.
Oh, Gianna would like that one. That was very similar to that one she wanted last night from Roberta, but Roberta's had a missing stone. You remember that?
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
similar. Yeah.
yeah. Gianna already saw this one. She did want
Oh,
it, but it was too small.
oh, okay. I figured she it was her thing.
Yeah. So let's start this at 45.
All right. Starting bid 45. Is this like an old pawn sort of piece, or is it signed?
It's not signed.
A lot of
It's an
that
older
lot you
native.
got look like old pawn, that native lot.
Yeah, this set of rings, I think a lot of it is. The set
Wayne
of
wants to see it up a little closer. Maybe you can take it off the thing and put it on your finger and show him.
of course I can.
Okay, Darcy, I'm going to be invoicing in the morning, honey. I might send it to you tonight just so that you have it. Actually, I can do that right after Roberta comes back when I'm go to check on her stuff. I'll send you an invoice. And I'm sorry that you can't get out of surgery so close to Christmas. Who makes you do surgery for Christmas? Dudley keeps laughing. Is Dudley your dog or your cat? Or is your husband laughing at us? Because husbands often do laugh at us. Anybody want to come in at 45? What kind of surgery do you have to have, Darcy? Yeah, that's a nice one, and I like the way it's made. It's kind of unique. Um, Show the side where the band connects to it. Yeah, kind of unique.
Yep.
Unusual design there.
Oh, Dudley's her parrot.
Her parrot. Oh, that's funny. Her parrot laughs at us. That's bad. When we got the bird laughing at us. Alrighty, guys. If there is no interest, we're going to pass on this one.
Yep.
We're going to have you join me for another big Native American auction with some of that.
I've got a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna list too. Okay, so this ring, sterling, and I believe it's Pranite. It's carved, and it's gonna start at $48.
Is Pranite similar to like obsidian? Did you say 48?
Yeah, 48, and it's a size 8.
Size 8?
I'm not sure. I don't think it's a glass like obsidian is, but I don't know too much about it.
Isn't obsidian formed from like volcanic ash kind of thing?
Yeah, I think so. But
Over
I think
many years.
yeah, I think it's technically a glass. But yes.
Alrighty, guys, we are looking for 48. This is carved Pranite, she believes. I'm going to look up Pranite just because I want a better idea of what it looks like.
And it's open in the back.
I know it's not real common. Oops. Yes, it would help if I spelled it right.
Hi, hello, strangers.
Oh, it comes in green too, huh?
Yeah. This one I think is sort of very slightly green, but more gray.
Pretty stone. It sort of is almost the color, kind of a dusty looking peridot color, kind of. Oh, it is a pretty stone. I could see where you could easily confuse rough peridot with it too. All right, guys, looking for 48. Anybody want to come in at 48? She does still have the water bird, Mary. Are you interested in the water bird? We'll come right back to that.
Mm-hmm. Get this thing in the picture.
Yeah, you know what? I have been so lazy about the Christmas shopping. I have been avoiding it like the plague, Sharon. So I'm sure I'm going to last minute grab a bunch of gift cards for people I haven't. I've already ordered stuff and had it sent to most of my friends. I'm just concentrating on family now. Alrighty, any interest at all? If not, we will go back to the water bird and we'll come back to the Pranite.
Yeah, we can.
Seeing how I already owe Elizabeth an arm and a leg, I'm going to be nice as much as I want the Pranite. But Strangers wants to know what the carving is on the Pranite.
Okay. It is sort of a flower or a butterfly. I don't know if you can see it.
Okay, that one is 48. If you're interested in that one, let us know, and then we'll go back to the water bird.
Yeah.
And that one's a size 8, and the starting bid is 48 on that one, strangers. And welcome back tonight, Miss Hello, strangers.
I'll just leave it on my finger there. And this...
Is that a little watching eyeball at the end of your name there? Should I be worried?
What?
She said, thank you, Elizabeth. All right, we'll go back to that. If you decide you want that one, let us know. We'll go back to the water bird. And the water bird was a $45 start bid, and I can't remember the size on that one.
6 1/4.
Was it 45?
Yeah.
Okay, size 6.25. Alrighty. Now look, that is thick. Show them that by the side so they can see how thick that is, how well made it actually is. And a lot of that unmarked old pawn stuff that does not come with the pawn ticket is really substantial like that. So it's highly possible a lot of that is old pawn, like 50s, 60s old pawn.
Well, I did get it at a pawn shop, but the guy had just gotten it the day before that I had come in. So,
hey, strong minds.
It could have been old pawn before that.
Yeah, exactly. Too small, she said. All right, we'll move on.
All right.
Okay, Roberta, let me know when you're ready to hold down the fort. I got to go look at shipping on somebody's package.
Sorry, I had got stuck. Dog outside and all that. 22 and windy out there, folks. Okay, we passed on that, Mrs. Elizabeth.
Yeah. So, this guy is marcasite.
It looks like, Sharon, I shipped one that's saying in transit on 12/10. And let's see. You know what? Let me look in my book because I may actually be holding one for you. Let me see. Let me look at the details on that one and see where it says it's stuck at. It says arriving late December 15th, but
Guess what?
guess what? It's not the 15th. So I'm guessing it'll probably come tomorrow. If not, we need to figure out, because usually it tells you what city it's stuck in, but it's not saying what city. Oh, wait a minute. Kansas City. It says it's in Kansas City right now. So, how close are you to Kansas City? Actually, we
do
could have
win.
my sister run to the Kansas City post office. She's right there. Okay. Let me look in my book and see if I have anything. I have stuff from last week that I haven't shipped out yet because I was waiting to finish the almond roca so I could put. Yeah, that's the other one, Sharon. I still have that one. That was from the 11th or whatever that weekend was. I haven't shipped that one yet. That one's going out in the next day or two. I'll get it packaged up tomorrow. I held it back so I could put some almond roca in it for you.
You won't be sad.
Bear bracelet. Yeah, that one, hopefully. Yeah. And I have everything after that, Sharon, so thank God nothing's lost as of right now. If that one that is stuck in Kansas City doesn't come Monday, let me know and I'll put a track on it. I'll have them find it and have somebody get it moving. But it
Starting
is
bid?
insured, though. If it does, for some reason, Kansas City can't find it, it is insured.
$40. Sterling.
All right.
Marcasite. I believe that the that's the blackest glass. It's 24-inch long chain. It's a nice sort of double rope chain.
Ooh, nice rope chain. Looks like a
I like it.
looks like a quadruple rope chain with diamond cutting. Those are really nice.
Yeah. And I cleaned it up just a tad. But I'm sure it would clean up really nice if you like shiny stuff.
I like those particular ones with marcasite or onyx jewelry. They go well with it because of the tarnish that they get in there that's hard to clean.
Yeah.
Works well with it.
Any interest?
Yeah, my sister's in Topeka. She's very close to Kansas City.
Gosh, it's cold out with that wind. Ooh.
My sister Melody. She's pretty close to you, Sharon. You guys should meet up for coffee.
And baked bread of any kind in the whole wide world.
Yeah, my sister is awesome, Sharon. You will never regret meeting her, trust me. She's a great friend to have. She can
Any
do
interest in this
anything,
beautiful
too.
piece? I like the chain.
There, you can see it a little bit better now, I think.
She can do pretty
She
much
said she thinks it's
anything
glass,
from
Joe.
change your oil to knit you some booties and cook you a loaf of bread, you name it. Oh,
And
better than
then
Panera.
whip
Sharon.
you up a quilted quilt.
Did you see how nice Gianna's star quilt came out for her
I
grandkids?
did
Oh my
not.
God, it came out so nice. It put Gianna in tears when she saw it.
No, we think that it's just glass. Does it shine like glass, Elizabeth?
Let's see if I can find it.
Doesn't have the onyx look in it?
Well, I don't think so. And it goes up to glass on the tester.
Okay.
I don't know what Onyx does.
Doesn't do anything on mine.
Roberta.
Now,
Hi.
here's the quilt she's making for me, guys.
Hey, husband.
This is the king size quilt that she's making for me.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
she's skilled, and I'll find the one. Let me go back to Elizabeth. I'll find a Gianna star quilt. She just finally finished all of that hockey jersey stuff, so now she's back on the quilt.
Gorgeous.
So I will do this
Oops,
as
we're
a
going to pass on the
choice.
necklace, okay?
Yeah. I will start these at 26 for choice.
Alrighty.
And let me tell you the sizes. They're both moonstone. One's blue moonstone and one's, I guess, a rainbow moonstone.
Here quickly is Gianna's star quilt.
Oh, it's
That's
beautiful.
Did all that hand quilting she did on that, all the little hearts. Isn't that beautiful? She whipped that out in just a couple of weeks, guys. It was
Just
crazy.
something she whipped up.
Yep, she whipped it right up in no time. That's for Gianna's grandbaby,
Gorgeous.
her new one. It has not yet been born, I don't think, has it? Hasn't been born yet, right?
No. Okay, so
Some of us want houses, Margaret. You offering?
so this one is a 6.5, the blue one, and this one is a 7.5.
She might be. I have no idea, Sharon. My sister
right.
Jackie is equally as talented. They're so talented. They can do pretty much anything with their hands that they set their mind to. We just lost Roberta, so I guess I'm taking over. All right, we're looking for $26 start bid for choice on these.
Yep.
A moonstone and a
I think it's a blue moonstone
Labradorite.
or a Labradorite.
Oh, okay.
You know, they're sort of the same.
Oh, I'll have to tell her about it though, Sharon, because it might be something, if she's not in it, it might be something she's interested in. All right, we got Monique's Jewels in at 26, looking for 27.
And Monica.
How are you? Thank you for coming back. I think we got her hooked, guys. She loves us now. Barbara would like to know the sizes.
Okay, I will tell you. I have to measure them again. Okay.
I always miss the sizes too, Barbara.
Yeah. Okay, the white one is 7.5, and the blue one is 6.5.
Okay, so we have a 7.5 and a 6.5.
Monique, you're cute.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna feel like going to a quilting party, that's for sure. We got Miss Pat in at 27, looking for 28. We'll try and get some 9s and 10s in there for you tonight, Barbara.
Yeah. I tried to get every size.
The 9s and 10s are pretty popular, though.
Yeah.
Between 8 and 10 seem to go real quick. All right, we got Monique in at 28. Welcome back, Ro.
Grr. So much for the idea.
I wish
love
there
those
was a
little
way
things,
you could
Elizabeth.
let somebody back in without having to go to full screen. Pat would like to see the square one up close.
Sure.
And Barbara says, you do good, Elizabeth. Remember, she called you Sweet Elizabeth early, so.
She
Thanks,
doesn't
Barbara.
know you.
He loves
Yes,
you.
she does.
He
I'm
loves
teasing
you.
I'm teasing you, Miss Elizabeth.
Hoping.
Yeah,
Like-
that booster affects people in
It
different
was.
ways. I think it
Sure.
depends on how far in between you get them as to how much it affects you too. Does have some good flash in it, Pat, and it looks fairly clear. I don't see a lot of fractures in it.
Yeah, it's Moonstone.
Pretty moonstone.
And this one is a little cloudy, but it's very pretty and it's blue.
She is good to you. That's good. She better be good to you, Barbara. We'll have to pink slip her. We got Pat in at 29. Ro's the main one, so just let us know. If Ro is mean, we'll spank her.
I might be muted, but I'm not deaf.
One's a 7.5 and one's a 6.5. I'm gonna have to
Oh
measure.
man, Sharon, that second one, I felt like I'd been hit by a truck.
Yeah.
I'm hesitant on the booster.
The white one is 7.5, and the blue one is 6.5.
Alrighty, guys, we are 6.5 and 7.5, and we are at $29 start bid. If you're just joining us, we have what looks like a blue moonstone and a white moonstone, possibly looks more like a moonstone than a labradorite, though. We've got Barbara Phillips in at 30. Yes, Miss Pat, 7.5 is the moonstone, the square one.
Yeah, this one. Yep. Barbara Phillips.
Yeah, because you have more. You start to lose the antibodies the longer you go without it, and if you still have a lot of those antibodies in when you get the booster, your body is trying to fight those off. That's why you react the way you do. Sort of like getting a fever when you have a cold. It's trying to fight off the virus. Same thing happens with the boosters or the shots. It's your body trying to fight off the antibodies that it's created. Alrighty, guys, we are at 30, looking for 31. Thank you, Miss Pat is out, and there was someone else bidding. Let's make sure they're out. Monique, are you out, Miss Monique, before I count it down? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, Mary. I'm waiting until after Christmas for the booster. Aw, thank you. We got a sweethearts from Barbara.
Yeah. See?
She gave
Oh,
us the
see, Cindy.
heart.
So there.
I know you have to have a negative test, Paula, before they'll even do another one. If you've had a positive test, they want you to bring a negative test before they do another one. But usually they recommend 3 weeks. But they will do it as long as you have a negative. But for your own recovery, I'd say wait at least 3 weeks. Let's go 2 times.
Those are beautiful rings.
And
Miss
then we
Elizabeth.
are at fair warning.
I bought all the flashy rings at the same time.
I just wish they would get more
that.
injections to third world countries. So, sold. There's still a lot of countries that, poor countries that haven't gotten their first ones. We have sold to Barbara at 30. Barbara, your choice.
Congratulations, my dear.
Square or oval? We'll go that way. 7.5. She wants the 7.5.
Okay, thanks, Barbara.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I would wait until you feel better, Jen, before you get your booster. Or
Okay, and then if
your
anybody's
initial injection,
interested in
whichever, but definitely wait till you feel better. Alrighty, any interest in that one? I think Pat was the second runner up, and then Monique. So if you want to pass on that one, I think Pat was interested in the square one. Hi, Barbara Phillips.
yeah, I think so.
Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at the wrong Barbara. Was that Barbara Paul or Barbara Phillips that was bidden? Barbara Phillips.
Barbara Phillips.
Okay, yep. She does want the square one. I'm sorry. I was confusing her with Barbara Paul for a second. Okay, Monique is passing, so I think Pat also wanted the square one. So, but if you want the round one or the oval, let us know, Pat.
Yep, definitely. Okay, this one is size 10. Bumblebee jasper.
Oh my goodness.
Sterling.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Barbara Paul, look at that ring. I don't know if you like big rings, but that is gorgeous, and it's your size.
And this is going to be a starting bid of 55.
Wow, that is amazing.
What size, hon?
10.
10.
Awesome.
It's open in the back.
Dang, I wish I hadn't bought all that stuff already now. I love that ring.
Well, if it's still around, you can buy it later. Or arrange a
That's
trade.
beautiful.
Yes, we could arrange a trade if it doesn't sell. Beautiful jasper on that one. That's got some really nice jasper in it.
I like it's got
Yes, Margaret.
gray and charcoal and white.
What's that other kind of jasper somebody had a week or two ago that is similar to Bumblebee?
I don't remember what it's called.
I think I'm already into Elizabeth, probably close to 200 now tonight, Wayne. And I promised I wasn't going to buy any more till after Christmas.
That's so pretty, though.
I know, I'm drooling too, Sharon. I know that's one of Roberta's favorite stones, but she would never wear it.
I'd pet it for a while.
Yeah. We'll get you a $10 ring to pet, not a $55 one.
Glad to see where I am on your list of.
Oh, stop it, or I'll cancel my order on the JJ.
For her size, she would bid.
It's beautiful, but I know
I'd
I'd sell it.
there while I look for the next thing.
Exactly. See, that's the problem. I know I would keep it. I'm the opposite.
Triple C wants to know if it's marked, Elizabeth.
That is a stunning ring, CC.
Well, let's see.
I know, Wayne. I know.
I bought it at the Gem and Jewelry Show.
Did you see that men's ring? But you don't wear a real big ring, though, do you, Wayne? She had some.
He can't wear metal
tonight.
And
Can't
how
wear
long
metal.
is it stoned? That's right, too. I remember that, Wayne.
Yeah, I do not see a mark, but it's definitely tested. You want to know how long it is. Here we go.
No crying, Sharon. There's always next year.
Yep, and that's like less than 2 weeks away. So
Mm-hmm.
So it's about 1.25 inches, almost.
Gorgeous.
That's a big one.
About 3/4 inch wide, maybe a little bit bigger.
Your nails look nice, Elizabeth. If mine looked that nice without acrylics, I wouldn't bother.
Well,
But
part
she's
of the
young.
reason that they look nice is that they haven't seen nail polish in probably 30 years. Or maybe 25.
Knuckle to knuckle is about right, Cece.
Yep. Okay. This one is going to start at 65. And this one
We do have
is
some glass rings, Wayne.
She wants you to model it, my darling.
Model that, yeah, that big one.
yeah. I can do
I
that.
know, Sharon. I have probably more rings than anything. I'm more likely to change up my ring than I am my other jewelry.
Oh, yeah.
As you can see, I've been wearing these earrings from Elizabeth for a month now.
Awesome ring.
Yep, that is definitely a knuckle to knuckle.
Yep.
Well, keep thinking there, and if you decide you want it, just let us know, and we'll move on. And if you want it, just type in you want the jasper.
Yep.
Beautiful.
They're right here. Okay, so this
All right,
one.
starting bid 65. Oh,
Yeah.
Barbara calls in at 55.
Okay.
Go
So
back.
pull that out again.
Did you see Mickey Mouse on it? I didn't. I didn't see the old Mick.
What's on the ring you're showing? It looks like two people kissing or
It
something.
is kisses.
Oh, okay.
It's two
Got
people
it.
kissing.
Okay.
It's Elizabeth and Happy.
It reminds me of those silhouettes we did, us old people did in grade school, where they set you up to the projector screen and put light on it and then traced it and cut it out in black and stuck it on a white background. Do you remember those? I think I
Going
actually
twice.
have one over here of my sister Phyllis.
It's a hidden Mickey. Turn it around.
Yep, and if you had a hair sticking up out of place or anything, they traced it. Me too, Sharon.
All right, I'm going to do a fair warning here on this beautiful
You don't
Bumblebee.
remember those? I'll have to see if I can find mine. I know it's over here in my artwork somewhere.
And we are going to call this beauty sold to Barbara Phillips.
Or Paul.
I found it in my
Oh,
sister's stuff.
let me go
Right.
back and look. Let me make sure, because I am a goober. Barbara Paul. I saw. Well, Barbara Phillips, do you want to pay for it for Barbara Paul? Just a friend wants to know.
Thank you, Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara's, both of you.
Yep. Okay, so this one, let me tell you the size.
Hey, Caroline. I got you, honey.
Yeah, so this is
I do too, Paula. I haven't had any in a long time.
size 7, and it's a Mystic. I believe when I bought it, they told me it was a Mystic topaz, but I will test it and see what line it comes to. Hey,
Starting
Polly.
bid 65, but
Caroline.
I'm sorry. Tell me the size again, honey.
7.
Okie doke.
Yep. 7. It's got kind of a,
Yeah, it's behind
a
my
wide,
desk there. Can't
wider
put it
band.
without making a bunch of noise.
That is a beauty.
Oh, hi, Miss Polly. You probably got some toothpicks, Miss
Hi,
Polly.
Polly. I didn't see you.
help you keep those eyes open. She said she's having a hard time staying awake.
And they
Step
told me it was a
outside of my
topaz.
house.
It
It will
doesn't go
freeze
all
your
the
eyes
way
wide
to
open.
topaz, but it's definitely a stone, and it's beautiful.
Kind of
is.
warmed up a little bit here this week, but then of course it started raining.
Cold.
I love the detail on the sides.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Very well made. Gorge.
Ah, God, don't you hate that on a Monday morning, Polly?
Any interest?
Back there.
Look at that thing.
Especially the lady doctor on a Monday morning. I saved that one for Friday.
Any interest on this Mystic Topaz looking? Or is it Mystic Topaz? I'm sorry, Elizabeth, I didn't hear you.
I bought it as Mystic Topaz. I think the first time I tested it, it came out as topaz, but when I'm testing it now, it doesn't go all the way up to the topaz line. So it's,
Well, it's certainly beautiful.
it's at least quartz,
Mm-hmm.
and it's mystic, which is a treatment
Mystical.
regardless.
Yeah,
No
the
triple C,
actual
huh?
Mystic Topaz are fairly expensive, so either way, it's a good deal.
I know.
I know, CC, it's beautiful. Any interest? What was the starting bid on this one?
65.
65.
Size 6.
Beautiful ring, guys.
Or
Well
size
made
7. Go
ring.
back. I'm going to lose my job. I'm just not Elizabeth.
Well,
Size
who
7,
is?
sorry.
She wishes she could lose her job.
She would know all these tidbits of information. I'm sitting here gawking at jewelry and not paying attention.
That's what gets me. Well, I am
Hey, Ashley,
happy
Hey,
you got the.
did you go back and come back? Well, in?
Was that the other Barbara that got the jasper?
Barbara Paul got the
Barbara Paul. Yes, congratulations on that one. I was hoping you'd go for that one. That's a beautiful piece. We don't find them like that in your size very often. Everybody wants to make them in a size 7. You ever notice when you go into the jewelry counter, they're almost always 6 and 7s, and you have to have it sized?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I will move on to this Native American paperclip
Miss
style
Margaret.
chain.
Ooh, a paperclip chain. Somebody was asking for a paperclip chain recently.
Yeah, and I don't know if you can see, it's got a little design etched on each of the links.
Oh, cool.
And it's sterling, and it from my discussion with Gianna, it could be Navajo, Zuni, or Lakota. Let me tell you the link.
Awesome.
Well, hopefully I got my soldering kit, because if I did, I can make some of those now.
In all your free time.
Yeah, just something she'll whip out.
Exactly, all that free time I have.
She'll have Band-Aids all over.
Well, I'll tell you what, nobody will be getting any cakes or almond roca once I get it.
And I would start this at 80.
Nice.
Right.
You got it, Ro?
I
Yeah,
did, honey.
got it. All right, thank you.
That is awesome.
And there's one. The link in the center is a circle, but all the rest
I
are
see that.
the paper clip.
Oh, you could actually hang something from that circle there too,
Yeah.
or you could put it in the back.
Yep. And it's very unobtrusive.
Oh, it has a hook too. Okay, I see. Very
Yep.
cool.
$24 inches,
You
did
can
you
have
say?
it in a picture. What's that?
Did you say it was 24 inches?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a very good price for that. That's all handwork. Yep, unisex for sure, Wayne. You know, a lot of times natives are very, particularly on necklaces and stuff, they make them for one sex or the other, but Gianna said that's changing a lot, that women are starting to wear some traditional men's jewelry and vice versa.
Who wouldn't wear
But
that?
that looks, yeah, it's very universal, I think.
And gorgeous. I have a little one. I'm thinking the loops aren't as big as that.
Wait, hint, hint, ladies.
Anybody want to come in at 80 on this beautiful piece, and you will not find another one for 80. And wonder how Cynthia's doing tonight. Wonder if she's feeling better.
I haven't seen the cutie.
Yeah, I hope she's okay.
She was having some mouth pain last night from some dental work.
Oh, I can't stand it, Elizabeth. Stop it.
Pretty expensive dental work, so she was hurting.
Okay, Roberta's in at 80.
Oh, you got her. Yes. All right, we got Roberta in at 80. You know Roberta's going to list it.
I'm looking at my Peasley little 15-inch one thinking, doesn't look anything like that one.
I know. Most of the ones I have are short, too. It's hard to find them longer. All right, we are at 80, looking for 85. We
Thanks,
are going
Wayne.
to start calling her down here, guys.
14 inches, not even 15. It's 14 inches long. I was hoping I could put them together, but this is definitely small. The links are smaller and not as well done as those, actually.
Is yours native made also with the
I
carving?
don't know. I've been trying to find out, but from the looks of that one, this one, it's got the same kind of hook.
I know. She's been a tough cookie to crack lately, too. Or is that tough nut to crack lately?
There's so many. I have such obligations. It's not even funny, but I can't pass that up.
All right, going twice. Usually, when Roberta springs for something like that, she'll do her research and find out it's worth $15 billion.
No, I have not looked. I haven't looked this up, but I'll tell you, I found some good stuff though. I really have.
She's got a ring that potentially is worth 37,000, guys, that she paid what, $25-$30 for.
$15.
She has all the luck, and I turned it down. Really? Can you believe that?
But
Fair
God knew I
warning.
needed a van. God knew I needed a van now.
Apparently.
There'll be
Some
others.
reason why
There'll
I
be
turned
others.
it down. It had to be the universe intervening on that one. Because I probably wouldn't have figured out what it was worth like you did. All right, we're going to call it sold.
Aw, I love you,
Thank
Shan.
you,
Yes,
Roberta.
Andrea, have you not seen this ring? It's platinum. It was sold to her as sterling silver and glass, and it's platinum with a, what, 60-something carat?
Bob's thinking it's a little bit smaller carat, but regardless, I brought it to the jeweler's and he wanted to keep it. Let me keep it for 2 days. I said, no.
No.
Anyways.
Well,
Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, put it on me for just a minute. Look at this.
She's got to get it appraised. She might put it in a Sotheby's auction or something, but she, yep, found
It's so
one
gaudy
exactly
that
like
it
it,
looks
listed
fake.
for 37,000, guys. She has all the luck, doesn't she?
It's called being blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Being a child
Total
of the Most
blessings.
High God.
You must have done something right. You've been a good girl.
Isn't that beautiful? No, it's aquamarine.
Yep, it's a big old aquamarine. It's a huge aquamarine.
I
And
think it's
the
gaudy.
color on it
I
is
think it
really,
is so
really
gaudy.
good.
You know why I bought this? Because I thought there'd be one of the girls that would love this. I had no idea it was anything. And that's the way of it.
All
Sorry,
right,
Elizabeth.
we're back. Sorry.
Hey,
We had to
Marzana.
show off a
Did
little
you
bit. Hi,
arrive
Martina.
safely in Florida?
I don't see Marzine. Am I lagging that bad? Where is she?
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
there she is up there. Hi,
Seen
hi,
her yet.
Marzina.
I didn't see her, but I did see
She's up
someone
there.
say
I see
hi.
her now.
I'm still
there.
not seeing her. Hi.
I
Miss
had to brag on
Martina,
that. I
even
did
though
have to
I'm
brag.
not seeing you. Oh, there she is. Hi,
Of course.
Martina. Now I see you.
I had to brag on how good God is.
So this is
Yep, he
size
blesses
13.
you in all kinds of weird ways. Sometimes it's even financial.
Given it shall be given. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's a nice
Oh,
one.
you're
That
still
would
the
be a
car,
good
Marzana?
unisex ring. That's a good unisex. Where do you want to start it?
Has 65, size 13. So really pretty Labradorite.
No
Hey,
texting
Steven.
and driving, Miss Marzina. That's
She
beautiful.
might have the car like mine where you can talk to it and it'll send a text for you.
Well, that's why I got the ring, so I can
My
get
car
something
has
like
sent
that.
you many texts, Roberta.
I guess that's why I got the ring. I'm in a van that has an antenna.
She let me choose from 2 rings, and I chose the other one because it was pretty spectacular too. But boy, did I make the wrong choice.
Look at the size of that ring. Any interest? We've got Stephen in at 65.
Hey,
Hi,
Stephen.
Stephen James.
Hey, Steven.
So nice to see you.
Did
My
you
widow
come in
brother.
in time to see Roberta's $37,000 ring that she bought for $15, Stephen? I
It
can't
averaged
believe we
about
missed
15.
that
I
it was
bought a bunch of
platinum,
rings.
even that they didn't even notice it was platinum.
It's not marked anywhere. It just has a little peat in there. I had to buy the platinum acid to test it. Then I did bring it to the jewelers.
Yeah, whenever they want to keep your ring, you got
Did
to
you
be
see
wary.
it, Stephen? A
And I
honker.
want it too, Stephen. I don't know what I'd do with it though. I'd be afraid to wear a $37,000 ring.
All right, so we're going to start counting this down for Stephen if there's no other interest. Going
I think I'm
once.
going to have to buy some more big rings. Huh.
Yeah, everybody's looking for big rings, it seems.
Big sizes,
Going
yeah,
twice.
they always. Well, you got Janine in at 70.
Came in at 70. Good girl.
Yeah,
Good
they're always
girl.
asking for the larger sizes. They're just so hard to find.
Yeah, that's why I scooped them up today when I saw them at the auction.
Lately, I'm happy when I find a size 9. You got Stephen in at 75. Yeah, she found one a little bit smaller to start with that was listed for $7 grand. So she started getting excited then. So then when she took it to the jeweler and then looked further and found out it was worth even more than 7,000, she went, no wonder the jeweler wanted to keep it. She probably would have gotten it back with a piece of glass in it.
Iridium. That's interesting, Sharon. Thank
That's
Yeah,
how we
the
talk
green
down
is out,
south,
so you
Marzina.
can
Wrong.
even
I saw the rang.
Let's move that out of the way.
if you decide to send it to one of the big auction houses, though, Ro, like I said, their reputation, they're not going to destroy their reputation over a $37,000 ring, and they will appraise it for you.
I know, but I keep saying, oh, pinch me. I just don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. When I sit in the new van, I'll believe it. Light the
You
fire.
can calm it down.
And how's your mom and them?
Now's a really good time, guys, to sell used cars. If you have a used car you were thinking about selling, they're going for top dollar right now because there's not a lot of new cars on the lots. Most of the car lots are vacant of new cars.
Sold to
Because
Stephen.
of COVID, the factory shut down, so they did not produce very many 2021s.
Okay. Thanks,
Really
Stephen.
hard to find a new car right now.
Yeah, Stephen, thank you, honey. I was dawdling, thinking of my new van.
All the car makers, if you're noticing, all the car makers' commercials are now saying that they're rolling out the 2022s now. So they're finally producing cars again.
I
So
want,
sell those used cars before those new ones hit the lots.
I don't want a new one, new like that. I want one that all the dings are out of. I want a one person, like one owner.
I don't like buying used cars because you get somebody's headache. I never buy a used car.
No, not if you go to God about it.
Yeah, well,
Telling you, I bought the best Cadillac one time. Oh gosh, that was a good.
God, my lucky would be very busy that day giving Roberta a $37,000 ring, and I would get a lemon of a used car.
I'm not even gonna go there.
I love that. That is awesome. Elizabeth, are you trying to break me tonight?
No, because I could bring out that amber.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
How much is the starting bid on this
you know
baby?
what? I'm going to get out the amber I just got from Roberta and look at it and pet it, so I'm not tempted to buy another one.
I know, that one's a pretty piece of amber.
Yeah.
It is almost clear. It's a gorgeous piece of amber.
So we'll start this at
Okay, I'm looking
100.
at it. That'll keep me from buying
100.
another one.
Okay,
Alrighty.
it's Native American.
That's stunning. Look at that stone in that.
It's not signed. Gianna said that it's Kingman. And the pendant is hooked onto the chain so it doesn't slide around.
I like that.
It looks like a big flat Cuban chain link.
She's not giving it up, Marzina. At least I don't think she is.
I can bring amber out, Marzina.
Hey, if you've been thinking about selling it, sell it, Sharon. They're selling right now. They really are. Show that sideways so they can see the size of that cab in there. Look at that.
Cindy, remember the first piece of amber I gave you, the first necklace?
Yes.
That's one you should show.
I don't know where that is at, Roberta.
Okay. This is 37.5 grams.
That's in my jewelry box. I would have to go dig it out. What time is it? 10:58. My husband's already in bed.
I was going to
I'll
say
show
no,
it
he's
next
sleeping.
time. It's in my jewelry box.
Yeah, it's a pretty one.
'Tis a gorgeous one.
Mhm.
Dang, I almost forgot about that. I haven't worn that one in a while because it's buried.
Mhm.
It's in a box. I need to organize my jewelry box. I need to label all the boxes so I know what's in them because right now I have to go through every one and look in it. And then I have to try and fit them all back in the same way. You know, they never go back in the same way ever.
Any interest, off it goes. But if you're watching this later, you can
Yep.
email my little friend here
Yep.
or any of us, and we will
Oh,
get her.
man. Okay.
It was
Where's my hand?
$100 on that, Andrea.
Oh yeah. Are you interested?
Oh, stop it.
They are good cards.
Well, if you're interested, Andrea, just let me know.
It was 100. You know, you can list it for double, if not more, Andrea. It's got a huge piece of turquoise in it. Nice
Are
big
you
cat.
cold, Elizabeth?
She's
I think
saying, get
so.
it out of
Why?
her sight.
It's a big sweater on.
Take
Oh,
it away.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
that's pretty.
She's up.
Man,
What is your
Elizabeth, why didn't
starting
you bring
bid
that
on
up
this?
first before I spent so much money?
Because we're going to shake you upside down.
Yep.
Let the
Make the
coins
blood run to
roll
my
where they
head.
may.
So this sterling amber, and it's pretty and artistic.
Very pretty.
I like
And
that they didn't overwork the amber either. They left it somewhat rough. They just shined it up a bit.
and
Looks like a little sideways apple.
yeah.
Kind of
So
left it in its natural
it's about
shape.
17 inches.
Mm-hmm.
And I would start this at 140.
Alrighty.
Good. Maybe we can find
See the
that blue
apple?
diamond in Sharon.
The little one on the top is the little its little leaf.
Oh yeah. And
That's
the
cute.
little curly Q next to it.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Wow. I knew it, Marcina.
Marcina, this is so unique. Never seen anything like it. Just looks like a little apple. And you're a teacher, so how perfect. Can I see the clasp,
Oh, Wayne's in too.
Wayne?
You're going to have to go up $10, Wayne. We're looking for 150. Marcina beat you
If
to
you're
it.
going to go broke all the way. But Marcina, you already have the high
you had
bid,
it
sweetheart.
at 140, honey. Yeah, you already had it.
I have drooling towels over here, Sharon. Wayne's in at 160. This is so beautiful,
Oh,
y'all.
well, okay. You fooled him.
Elizabeth, can I see the clasp,
Absolutely.
please, hon?
So lobster claw on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you buying this for your wife, Wayne?
How beautiful.
I love how the links are gently.
Sorry,
curved.
Marcina. I didn't realize he
too.
was going to pop right back. So I
Me
don't know
too,
if
Elizabeth.
I can undelete that or not. Can I?
Fit around the neck so prettily.
Nope, I can't remove it.
I don't know how you get rid of this stuff, Elizabeth.
No.
You know what I mean?
Well, I look at my credit card bill.
All right, we got Wayne in at 160.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, to resell? Okay. We got Wayne in at 160, looking for 170.
Wayne's not going to resell it. Oh, it's to resell. Okay, I see.
Marcina wants to see it closer.
Love that little ball on the top like an apple. It's just so cute.
Marzana, I have another one too.
Just to let you know.
Yes, she would, Miss Caroline.
She might be able to wear it a time or two.
I just like the roughness of the amber and the very unique. We've got Marzine in at 175.
I'll give you a sneak peek of the other one.
Sneak peek. I'm going to have to get the buddy toy out.
Yeah, Amberzina knows the value. She knows
Amberzina,
her
I was going to
amber, and
say.
she knows the value. I mean, she knows the value of it. Like I tried to buy some amber at the gem show, and I couldn't touch a piece that size for under 300.
Mhm.
And it was, rough. It wasn't even finished. Mary may remember me trying to buy a piece. I think I had them on camera, and I was showing Mary. And when I asked the guy the price, I just dropped it. I said, "Yeah, okay. See ya."
Here we go.
Aw. Thanks, Wayne, for your bed.
Congratulations. And thank you, Wayne.
I
I don't
know,
think anybody
Paula.
else
Me
is going to
too.
jump in here. So I'm
I
going to
was
go once.
very interested in that one, but when Marzina came in, I knew I didn't have a chance.
Going twice.
I
I
just
just
stayed out
think
of
it
it.
is so unique. Fair warning. Probably will never see another one quite like this one. And we are going to call this sold to Martina. Congratulations. Thank you, Wayne. And one more time.
Thanks,
We did
Marzina.
actually find a really good platform, though, for someone who loves amber so much, Marzina, because it sells for such
Yeah,
good
she said
prices
this
on
one's for her.
YouTube.
She's a keeping that one.
Okay. I'll show the.
Hey,
Well,
Janet.
I do have
Hi,
two more
Janet.
pieces of amber.
I bet your
Janet.
amber collection has gone crazy since you started coming on YouTube, too, hasn't it?
And this one is also about 16 inches long, although it's hard to measure. Sterling.
This one's up. Look who's here.
Mike.
Hey,
How's it going?
good. How are you?
How's it going?
Good.
Tired, man. We had a
Yeah.
How's the
rough
puppy?
last night. She's back home. She's okay. They got to her, and Angie got her at the hospital just in time where they could start flushing her system out, and she's back home. Her and Angie are heading upstairs. They're going to go to bed, and Lily looks relieved, and
Yay.
it just was
So
crazy.
what
Then it was
what is it about the chicken nuggets that affected her so much?
the fat content. They
Oh,
said the fat
okay.
content, and she's a Cherwini. She's a small dog, and so when they first checked her, they said she had that pancreatitis or something.
Yeah, that's
But
extremely painful.
if Angie hadn't brought her in when she had done, it could have been worse.
Did she already
So
have some problems with, is she
no,
diabetic or anything? No? Okay, wow,
no.
that's crazy.
Actually,
I
she's
didn't
a
know
very,
chicken nuggets.
very,
I know you got to
very
be
healthy
careful with high fat
Cherwini.
like that, but that's crazy.
Yeah. So I mean, she's like a garbage disposal. She eats anything and everything she can get her hands on, and but this was a bit. It wouldn't have been okay if it had been one nugget, but Lily turned her back for a second to do something, and she scarfed down 7 of them before Lily could stop her.
Okay, I am coming to
Wow.
get the dog.
Why?
I will be taking the dog to my house.
Oh, stop it, Ro.
No,
You can't,
no,
you
you're
I'm
not.
cannot,
teasing you. Hi, Mike.
you cannot
I know.
avoid it. Dogs
No,
want to get
I
at
know
something
about
they're
the
going
stealing.
to.
I know about the stealing. Hi,
I
Mike.
just
My friend's
I just
dog
wanted to come in and
eats
tell.
and poops entire tube socks.
Yeah, they told her, Melody. They told her if she hadn't got there when she did, it could ended up being a $3,000
Oh, sure.
bill. So
Yeah,
Wow.
they're little
so
critters. Little critters.
I
Well, and if
just
that
want
pancreas goes bad, she's probably going to start having some diabetes problems too, because insulin is produced through the
yeah
pancreas, so not good.
they're gonna keep an eye on her. But I really just came in to let everybody know I'm alive still, and about the dog because I let Cindy know about Bella. But I mean, we're all tired.
Yeah, I did
Everybody
tell
was
them
up
when we
last
first
night
came on that
waiting for
you were up all night
for
with the
the
dog. I bet.
Well, thanks for
yeah. Well,
coming
the thing
on.
was, is poor. Well, Lily. Well, you're welcome. Lily thinks it's her fault. So
Oh,
that's
no,
the
it's not her
part
Oh,
that
I
we
fault.
know,
got to
poor
work on.
Lily.
You tell her we love her.
I mean, she
Yeah,
was constant all
we
night.
may need to send Lily some
Oh yeah.
Fluorite to make her feel better.
No way is it her fault.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no.
They're
no.
just
That's
little
what I told her.
critters.
I said it's not your fault.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm a
and
grown adult, and my dog got into
they're
chocolate because I left it laying there like a dummy.
well, and Angie was worried about her because or the dog because Bella's gray haired. She's old. I don't know exactly how old, but yeah. So
Yeah, that's even more concerning with puppies and older dogs. But that's
yeah.
another
So I don't
reason
know.
we don't give our dogs table food ever. If you want your dog to live long, do not feed them from your table.
Tell
No,
my
she well
mother
Bella
that.
doesn't get people. Bella doesn't get people food. Her dog food. It's just that she's like a Hoover. She's
Exactly, Raven.
constantly scouring the house,
Yeah, they're
and
little mischievous things. They're gonna find whatever they're not supposed to have.
Oh man, is she having any other problems now, sis? Watch her blood sugar.
no. Oh, you mean talking about the Yorkies or the?
Yeah, my sister's Yorkie. She said she
Yeah,
doesn't even know what caused her pancreatitis. Could have been any kind of fatty food.
Yeah,
Um,
I had a
yeah,
dog with pancreatitis.
there's a lot of people food that dogs just can't eat, and people don't know. You can't feed them grapes or raisins or
yep,
beyond chocolate. There's a lot of things you can't give your dog or your cat.
yeah,
Cats are a
yeah.
little more discriminating, but we have had cats that would eat almost anything.
Well, I didn't want to. I don't want to hold up your guys' auction because I'm like really ready to crash.
Miss you, Mike.
So,
Well,
Yeah.
well,
thanks
I'm
for
gonna.
coming in and saying hi. Hi, Francis.
Yeah, and I
I'll
just want
text
to
you
let
tomorrow.
everybody know.
I wanna know if my son's got a hold of you.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
he did.
Francis.
He did.
Well, thank
But
God they were
earlier,
plastic and not glass, Francis.
yeah,
Okay.
she wouldn't eat the prescription dog food. So, anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go,
Love you, man.
and
Oh, they get
I love
Yeah, I
you
hungry
love you,
now.
all
Mike.
very
Really do,
much. Thank
Mike.
you. And you all have fun, huh?
Tell Lily we love
Yes,
her and it's
Margaret.
not her fault.
I'll let her
Pancreatitis is
know.
very painful, Margaret.
So
Oh
I love you all.
man,
I
really
love
pray
all you
for you,
guys,
Margaret.
We love you too, Mike. I'll talk to you
and I will see you.
this
We'll see
week.
you after Christmas, probably. Yeah,
Yep. Keep us posted.
I will. I'll let you all know. I'll let you all know what's going on.
Little
Yeah.
critter.
So you all have a blessed auction and a blessed week and a blessed Christmas.
Okay. You
You
too.
too.
Take care, Mike. We love
All right. I'll
you.
talk to you all later.
All
Bye,
right.
I
honey.
will. I
Thanks
love
for
you all
popping
too.
in.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Bye,
All
hon.
right. Bye bye.
All righty. Somebody is asking the starting price on this beautiful piece.
This one I have to start at 250.
Okay. Gorgeous.
I
I
got it.
love the kind of lakes
rustic
of
look.
That's
timber that
very
are in there. I
brutal.
don't have the
So
right
brutalist.
words.
Totally worth the 250. Oh my gosh, if I had it. Oh wow.
That's pretty.
Were you able to figure out who made that? It's
Love
such
you,
a
Meg.
the design seems like it would be easy to figure out who makes a
I
similar work, even if it's not signed. Hey
I
Jane,
did
how are you?
not.
Hey, Jane.
Hey, Jane. I swiped this from the Museum of My Jewelry
Raven.
Addiction.
Raven gonna kick him when he's down.
Would you like
Hey Miss Anna. Very brutalist look. That's how I would probably search it under brutalist artist. It's beautiful.
Love that.
Any interest at 250, guys? I know it sounds like a lot, but it is
You
very
won't be
much worth
sorry.
it. No, I bet you it's worth a lot more than that.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I'm sure he did. Any interest at all on this beautiful piece? Yeah, that's where how I would classify it too, Polly.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of, you know what, honestly, Roberta, it kind of reminds me of the rings. I
Yeah,
kept thinking, what does that remind me of? But it really sort of reminds me of these rings that Roberta and I have.
like Israel or a
And
lot of the stuff I
and
see
it
from
took me
Israel.
forever to find a mark. And I did finally find a mark on it somewhere. It's not real obvious. I don't even remember where I found the mark now, but
Do you remember
it
what
was
the mark was?
no, I don't remember. I know I showed it to you. It was, let me see with my loop. It was super hard to find, so there may be a mark buried in there on the chain part. And I know it's really hard to read, and I was hoping you could read
No,
yours
I've looked
better
and looked
because
and looked. Elizabeth, I looked and looked and looked and looked and looked.
so did
Way more
I. But
times.
one day I just found it, and I probably won't find it again. But there is a mark. We'll
I'll
go
have
back
to
to
look and look
Roberta.
and look
I mean,
again.
back to Elizabeth while I find the mark. But
It's
doesn't
great.
it kind of remind you of this piece?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very similar.
Yep.
Could be the same artist. Let me see if I can find the mark again on
Do
here.
you list anything, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I started. Yeah. And if this doesn't sell, I'll
That's
list
true, Anna. They're everythingologists.
Yeah, I know we both looked at these rings 1,000 times, and then one day I was looking at it, and it just, when I wasn't really looking for the mark, and it just popped out. I should have marked it, because now I can't remember where it's at.
I took a picture.
And
Yeah.
I think we're know-it-allogists.
not not know anything, I'll just maybe. At least I'm
Well,
speaking
yeah.
for myself. A lot of guesswork.
Yes. Okay. Oh, Roberta got
Because that
moved
does have
out.
sort of an Israeli look to it too, so I'm wondering. Okay, I'm going to find it again, Ro, and when I do, I'm going to mark it so we'll know where it's at.
She
I'm
can't hear ya.
hoping you can see it better on yours once I figure it out. Let me
You're
know when
good
you're
to
ready
go.
for another giveaway, Elizabeth.
Okay. How about after this?
All right, sounds good.
So this is a ring, and it is 8 3/4. Cannot remember whether that's a garnet or not. I'll turn the tester on. And it's quite clearly an artisan made ring. sterling. And I would start this at $40. And I think it's very pretty and elegant.
You got it, Ro?
Rose got kicked out.
We lost her. All right. Starting bid $40, guys. What size again?
Well, I will tell you after I figure it out again. It's 8 3/4.
8 3/4. Okay.
Well, I have some bracelets, Rachel. I can bring out bracelets.
All right. Starting bid 40, size 8 3/4.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Roberta.
Thank you.
Let me get back to Elizabeth here. All right. There you go.
It goes to glass and garnet, so I'm not sure which one it is, to be honest. But it's pretty.
It is pretty. Last night I only got the boot maybe twice. So I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, it's really kicking you out tonight.
It is a little bat.
Oh, yeah. I'll bring those out after we do a giveaway, guys. Those pendants that I have out there. The little bat.
You can pass on this, and if anybody's interested, just let me know. And we could do a giveaway.
Hold on, let me get my number ready.
Yeah, I gotta write the number down.
Darn it. I'm going to have to look this ring over again tomorrow to find it. When I finally did find it, I went, no way. It was so obvious when I found it, but...
What I'm gonna give away is this, it looks like desert pearls, but it's, it's costume. It's graduated. And it's very pretty. Okay.
I have to find something.
Doesn't all want to fit in the picture. Okay, there we go.
Alrighty. What you got for us, Rose?
Oh, I don't know yet. I did pick a
Let
number
me know
though.
when
So
you got... Okay, so I can get them started. Hi, Lynette. All right, guys, we're going 1 to 100. And go ahead and start putting those numbers in. So our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. You do not have to have made a purchase, nor do you have to subscribe. But you do have to be here and put a number in. And we do one number per person. Hi, Donna. And am I forgetting anything? One number per person. We're going to go closest to. If there's a tie, then we go closest to without going over to break the tie. And let's see, Ronnie G. Welcome back, Miss Ronnie. You'll need to put in a new number. Janet already has 75. We will let you change your number if somebody ahead of you already has the same number, because we give it to the first person who enters that number. So please check and make sure you don't have a duplicate number. I'd hate for you to miss out on a chance to win. So we try to find them all, but we don't always. So please check yourself also. Let's see.
Christina's got the flu, but she'll
Who?
be okay. Christina.
Oh, yes. Christina was supposed to be on with us tonight, guys, but she is really sick. She's been throwing up today. And she just got over COVID like a month ago, so her immunities are kind of low right now, so she's feeling pretty bad. But hopefully we will have her on the, let's see, the 2nd, I think we're going to have her on with Raven on the 2nd. 222s, Barbara Phillips said. So let's see who's the first one in with 22. Looks like Polly, maybe? No, Stephen. Polly, you'll need to change your Stephen was in first. So I'm going to take out your 22, Polly, if you'll put in a new number for me. Yes, Elizabeth.
I said, hi, Wolf.
Oh, hi, Nance. How are you? Hi, Tisha and Olga. And Wolf, are you back from your trip, Wolf? Yeah, Christina, I think is going to come on with you. We had someone else scheduled with you that canceled, so we'll put Christina on. We usually do Christina at least once a month also with Elizabeth.
Yep.
Boy, I can't wait for that first massage. That was the most awesome gift I've gotten this year so far.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Christina gave me massages for Christmas. Yes, I can feel it already. I'm hoping to get in next week. They're supposed to call me tomorrow for a cancellation. Alrighty, let me check numbers one more time. Did we miss any duplicates, sis? I think we're 84 twice. Okay, let's see who's in first at 84. Looks like Jane Litterick is first with 84. So if you are not Jane and you have 84, you'll need to change it. Looks like they did already because I don't see it. Give you another few seconds, guys, to get your number in. I'm doing jewelry bucks again. +4, Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Sarah.
I think you're good. I don't see any other 4s. All right, guys. Everybody good. You're good, Sarah. 4 wasn't taken. I'll give you a second to put in another number and then we'll call it. Oh, 74. Okay. That's what the plus was about. I got you now. All righty. Make sure there are no other 74s and we're going to call it. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Roberta's giving free shipping. You want to go first, Ro?
I don't mind.
All right.
Free shipping or this Santa brooch. And my number 68.
All right, I see Cece has 65. Let me go up, see if there's any closer. Caroline has 70. That's 2 away. Oh, looks like, Pat, did you put in a new number? Looked like someone else already had 48.
Hi, Sarah. And Nance.
And
Joyce and anybody I missed.
3 away. Anybody closer than 70? Ronnie had 64. That's 4 away. Cece has 65. That's 3 away. And somebody had 70. That's only 2 away. So I think 70 is our winner. And who was that? Caroline.
Carolyn.
Huh?
Oh, it's just Carolyn. That's all.
Yep. Miss Caroline at 70, I believe. Anybody closer than 2 away?
Alrighty.
Thank you, Miss Anna. Okay, thanks, Paul. Pat. Pat's in at 49. All right, we're good. All right. I am gonna go next, and then we'll let Elizabeth do her.
Caroline, I need to know.
Do you want?
You're welcome. Here, I
the-
just have free shipping. I don't have anything here for you right now, but I can hold this for you. Or Santa.
Hold on, I'm trying to clear my screen. All right. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 85.
Here's a random number. 85.
Is it really random? Is it really?
What if she talked back to you?
I'm talking to my phone.
Jane
Yes,
Leonard,
it's random.
84.
Donna in at 82. That's 3 away. We've got
Jane Leonard
Jane
at
in at
84.
84. That's 1 away. So unless somebody hit 85, it looks like it's going to be Jane. I do not see an 85. So Miss Jane, I'm just putting $5 jewelry bucks on
You
for
got it,
you.
Henry. You got it.
right.
Congrats.
You're up, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Jane. Thank you for playing so far, everybody. One more chance to win.
Okay, 98.
Let me see if you have any. I think I just used the jewelry box you had. Yep. So let's put these in.
Ooh.
Joe has 90.
What was your number,
Oh,
Elizabeth?
Olga has 97. It's 98.
Oh, Olga. You go, girl. Congrats.
Yeah, so unless somebody has 98, it's Olga.
Yeah, I think that is the closest.
Okay, congrats, Olga.
Congrats, Miss
Thank you.
Olga. Now, if we call it wrong, guys, speak up quickly so we don't give away your prize.
Yes.
Alrighty, congrats, everybody. I am going to do a quick round, and then we'll get back to Elizabeth. Give Elizabeth a little bit of a breather break there to get caught up. Okay, so I have a choice of, I've got 5 pendants here. I've got the ohm. All of these have an 8-10-inch chain of some kind on it. This is an ohm. And I have this vermeil starfish. It's on a vermeil chain. Actually, the chain, this is the one I was saying earlier. I've never seen one marked that way. It actually, well, that's the brand right there, but it actually has a 925 and 1/8. It says 1/8 14K. So I don't know what that marking means, but I mean, I
Well,
know
if
it's
it's
an
gold filled,
overlay.
it's a good quality.
Yeah, it's 925 with gold fill, so I guess it is a good heavy plated, like gold filled kind of thing. Then I have the little bat, also on an
Hi, Wolf.
18-inch. It's a single strand rope on that one. Then I have the eye of what did you guys say this is?
Horus.
Horus.
Okay, there you go. And then I have the other, some sort of Asian character of some kind, or Israeli, I don't know. Anyways, I am starting these at 18 for choice. I love this one. This one is so cool. And I think this one is marked. I can't remember who this is marked with, though. Oh, nope, it just has that A, which may be Thailand.
There's a
You
Tiffany one like that.
see on, yeah, I wish it was Tiffany. It doesn't have, yeah, Tiffany does make a starfish, but this does not have a Tiffany mark, but it is good quality for sure.
Don't be silly. When we were looking up this ring and all the investigating we've been doing, Tiffany, what my husband told me, sometimes Tiffany marks their things with an A.
Really?
I'm not saying that's what that is. I'm just saying he found somewhere that it said that. And I said, well,
Wow,
I never
really?
knew that.
Well, I've never seen Vermeil. Do they do Vermeil?
I don't know. I don't get enough Tiffany to know.
This little bat is so cute, isn't it? There's a green stone in it, and I have not tested it, but I'll check it in a minute to see if it's glass or something else. And then you got the starfish I've already shown you. And then there is the back of that one. Let me test this and see if it tests as anything. Actually, that's crazy. It's not moving the needle at all. Oop, wait a minute. Darn it, it keeps slipping off the needle.
Thanks, Wolf, for putting in the.
Yeah, it's not moving it at all, so I think it's probably glass in that one. Yep, we'll start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of thought Raven might like the bat, but I could be wrong. She could be choosing one of the others. Looks like your choice, Miss Raven. Did you? Oh no, you haven't called it down yet, have you?
Is Rose still here?
All righty, Ro. Did we lose Ro? Okay, I'm gonna
No, I got it.
Okay. All right, you can call her down. Looks like everybody
Rolling
is out
twice.
but Raven. Are you out, Barbara? Paul?
Fair warning. Sold to Miss Raven.
Congrats.
All righty. Start here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or you can tell it like it is. You can say you want the bat or the starfish or whatever. Bat, please. I knew you would like that bat, Raven.
Any other bidders want to come in on any of these others? Yes, congratulations, Raven. That's a cutie.
Congrats, Mr. Raven. It is a really cute bat. Darn it.
Samantha would too.
That pen is not working. I went in there twice and did not grab another pen. I'm going to have to go get a pen here in a minute. This one has seen its better days. All right. Anybody else? Let's see. Thank you, Barbara. Who was next? Sharon, are you interested in any of the remaining, or were you going for the bat also?
I'll be right back, you guys.
All righty. You can pass, Sharon, if you're not interested. All right, thank you. And I think that leaves Miss Barbara Paul. Are you interested in any of those, Barbara? And I will include that 24-inch chain for you if you are. I will give it to you. Well, except for this one, I don't have a 24-inch chain for the vermeil, but if you want one of the others, I will give you that at that price. All right, she passes. Thank you, ladies. Okay, next up, I'm going to do 2 more pendants. These are cute. This one has a has an amethyst and a blue opal. It's probably a Gilson, and then it has the K2 in it.
Mm.
And then I have this one, which that is not an easy stone to find. That one only comes from one place in the world. And this one has...
Mary, hold on just a minute. Mary, did you want one of them?
Oh, were you bidding, Miss Mary?
Labradorite Wolf said, Cindy, got your package, and Mom will love the ring. Later, we'll message you about the band.
The brand?
The band.
No, it says...
Oh, the brand. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, some of those Celtic rings get up there. Wolf, I found some that I was completely shocked on. I always do my research when I find those Celtic bands because they can go pretty high. And this one has garnets. There's 2 garnets there. And then it has the rhodochrosite. And I'm going to do a start of 24 for choice on these, and they both have an 18-inch chain on them.
24? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 24 for choice. They do have gemstones in them. They're not glass or CZ.
Thank you, Mary.
I don't know if that blue, I think this is probably Gilson on this opal in the blue.
That's cool. You got 2.
I can't say for sure. Yeah, they're similar, just different stones. I love the K2.
Ian is in at 24.
I haven't had any K2 in a while.
Barbara Paul's in at 25.
Probably in over a year since I found a piece of K2, and that's just a small one, but...
I don't think I've ever had any.
You've never found the K2 before?
Mm-mm. I might have. No, I haven't.
It's just beautiful. It's like Dalmatian jasper, kind of, and then it has the blue dots going through it like that.
At least it's not freezing where you are. Anne is out.
Okay.
It's like a turquoise, right?
K2 is, it comes from the Himalayas, and it's at the base of a volcano. So,
All right. I am going to go once.
It's not
At
a
25 to
jasper.
Barbara?
Oh, I can't remember. We were just talking about this the other day. Kind of is similar to a jasper, but
Okay.
I can't remember.
Blue kyanite.
Yeah, blue kyanite in granite.
granite.
Yeah, it's a granite. That's what it is. It's a granite.
Fair warning.
I'm back.
Alrighty.
It is
We're going to
a
call this
jasper.
sold to
No.
Barbara Paul. Oh, let me go make sure I'm right this time. Barbara Paul at 25. Thank you, Barbara. Which one? A or B? 1 or 2? And Anna, would you like backup if Barbara leaves one? That'd be kind of cute for mother daughter or sisters. Ooh, Mel. It's cold here and windy. 22 and windy. Windy. Did I say windy? Okay, Barbara would like the K2 and a 24-inch chain, please. Anna, would you like the other? Rhodochrosite. Anna would like the other. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Okay. So Barbara wants the K2 with a 24-inch chain, and Anna wants the other one.
My stuffy hat on my puppy? What am I missing, Nance?
Oh, actually, you know what? I was going to put out bracelets, but then I remembered.
Anna, I think it's 18 inch. Is that an 18-inch chain on the one Anna has?
Yeah, the one that Anna has is an 18-inch, and I usually charge $6 for the 24-inch, but I will do $4 tonight on the 24-inch chains.
I'm sorry, Nance. If I
Okay.
caused unnecessary urination.
Uh-oh, that bites. Darn it, I'm going to have to go get another pen before I do that. All right, I was going to do bracelets. After this, we'll swing back over to Elizabeth. This is a set, a vintage set at that. All right, I got to close this before I stick myself.
It's always my fault, Paula. I'll take the blame.
Hold on, I'm not very coordinated. There, I got it. All right. What the world was that? Did you squeak something?
I squeaked my
Okay, so I
buddy
have,
toy.
okay, these, this is a set. These are clip-ons, and they've got the copper running down through the middle. They're sterling silver. Well made. I don't think they say anything other than sterling. I don't remember if that. Yeah, they're marked sterling, or silver one. Right there. Yeah, sterling. And then the matching brooch. I love this set. Little vintage set there of an oak leaf, and I'm going to start this whole set at 32 for the earrings and the pendant. Or,
Okay.
and the, not pendant, but the brooch. Beautiful set for that price, definitely. And I think this one says, let's see what it says. Yeah, it's marked sterling right there. Only part of the stamp is on it, but it's got a sterling mark right there. And of course, they have been tested.
Mary's in at 32.
You know, Mary cannot
Thank you.
resist
Well,
a good brooch and earring set.
you can tell Wolf's been away. He's helping us. He's been anxious to, been missing the auctions.
Yeah, it's actually sterling with a copper spine going down through the middle of the leaf there. Cute little oak leaves. I'm guessing maybe 60s. Or it could be a little older. Could be turn of the century. You can count her down, Ro, for Mary.
Alrighty. We're going to go once to Mary for 32. Going twice. Buddy used to do the same thing, Nance.
My dog Lucy would when she was little, but she won't touch them anymore. But we had to take the squeakers out, otherwise she was taking them out and eating them. And then we got her that little toy that you put the peanut butter inside, just because it was comical watching her lick the peanut butter out
Oh,
of
I
it.
know, huh?
It was
All right,
so
we're going to
fun.
call that sold to Miss Mary for $32. Thank you,
And
Mary.
once she got hooked on the peanut butter, she wanted nothing to do with the squeakers anymore.
I know.
All right,
taking
thank
all the
you, Miss
blamesies.
Mary. You are up, Elizabeth. I am gonna go grab a pen. Are you ready, Elizabeth? Okay. I'm gonna go grab a pen, and I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm ready. This is a sterling Byzantine bracelet. It's 7.5 inches long. It's got this nice chunky clasp. Let me see what it's marked. And we're going to start this at 65.
Alrighty.
Okay, yep. This is it's marked 925, Milor, made in Italy.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I forgot my husband's off all next week. He is still watching TV. I thought he was in bed.
Oh, cool. No, mine doesn't. It doesn't matter. He has to be in bed. He's in bed by 10 every night.
My husband usually is too.
He's up at the crack of dawn every morning.
And we're both nocturnal night owls, and both of our husbands are early to bed, early to rise. Isn't that funny?
That's funny. I like that clasp.
Yeah, it's nice. And this one, it's narrow and then wide, as opposed to completely circular, that some of them are.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Nice Byzantine, yes. Those are pricey. Definitely pricey bracelets.
Yes.
Oh, Nance. I had that belly wrap for one of my pups. He was awful.
Marriage. That's why your marriage has lasted so long, she says.
No, I think it's a little bit more than that, man. At least on my end, anyways.
Oh my gosh, I was looking at 14 karat gold Byzantine bracelets.
Did your eyes fall out?
Yeah, anywhere from 700 to $2,000.
I bet.
Apparently, it's a really complicated link to do, so it's just really expensive.
That's pretty.
I remember we bought when I worked at, and that's a nice big one she's got there. When I worked at the Association for Retarded Citizens, we bought a bracelet for our leader. Oh my God, we had to collect all year from everybody to pay for that when she retired.
Mm.
Yeah, back then that was in the 80s, and we spent almost $2,000 on her bracelet. Yep, they're expensive, Sharon.
Or 2 lotteries.
Starting bid 65.
65 on this one.
They're pretty expensive to buy in sterling too, just because of the link.
It's well worth the price.
Yeah. Apparently, it takes some skill to make that link.
It is a beautiful one.
Hmm.
I will move it to the side.
What these darn pendants sold for, because my pen wouldn't work. I'll go back and look.
Okay, and we measured up this one. This one is just about, oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
She pulled a me.
Did somebody say it was 28 degrees in Pennsylvania? Oh my gosh, I'm heading to Pennsylvania next week.
So this is 7.5 inches. It's a Mexico piece. It's marked here. And it is sterling and brass, mostly sterling. And here's how the clasp works.
It's cool.
And I will start this at 40.
Totally looking forward to that 28-degree weather, that's for sure.
That looks like one you have, Cindy, the brass and the sterling like that, Mexico piece.
Yeah, I have one similar to that. I had the two. I had a thinner woman's and a man's, and my sister wanted them, so I gifted them to her for Christmas. Jackie wanted them, so I gave them to her.
Barbara, did I miss
two. I had
something?
that real wide one, and then I had a more narrow, more feminine one.
What did I miss, honey?
I don't think you missed anything.
Okay.
I think it's just the leg.
Gosh, I can't get this room comfortable. It's either too hot or too cold. I have it's not a space heater. It's like a little infrared heater.
Oh, yeah.
It goes, it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, honey.
And I will put that to the side.
I am lagging bad, though.
Okay, so this is a ring, and it's size 8.5.
She'll be freezing. Well,
Sterling, and it's man-made opals in this gorgeous blue color, aqua
that
blue
is
color.
gorgeous.
Yeah, it's sort of a leaf design, and fairly delicate band. And I would start this at $40. Hey, Judy.
Size, my dear, I'm sorry.
8.5.
That's so pretty, Elizabeth.
Yeah, thanks. I
Thanks,
try to
love.
get pretty stuff for y'all.
Hi, Judy.
Well, you have done a great job at it.
She still is. Look at that ring.
Mm-hmm.
Such a pretty color.
I think I like this better.
8.5. Nice size. Seven man-made opals.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Tania. It's Elizabeth. Welcome, Tania. She's Hemlock Lady Mercantile.
Welcome, Hemlock. Hemlock Lady. That's too much for me to... I
Hey,
don't want to mess
Hemlock
it up.
Lady. Welcome, welcome. Everybody say hi to Hemlock Lady.
Any interest in this ring?
Yeah.
Sounds
And
like Hemlock Lady needs a poison ring.
It's
she's
only
got a
40.
channel.
Well, put your link in, Hemlock Lady.
She probably needs to register
Oh,
before
yeah.
you.
Turn her blue so she can do that. Huh?
If you want to register, up in the top of the chat is a form that you could fill out.
Very simple. Just click on that and it takes you to our registration page, and it just asks you your shipping information and your information for invoicing, and then we'll turn you blue and you can feel free to put your link in. And that will register you to bid with anybody who sells on our channel. We do our own auctions on Saturdays with Roberta and I, and then on Sundays we host other sellers.
Okay, let's
But
do.
however, we don't give them your information without your permission, and the only people that have access to that database are me, Elizabeth, and Roberta.
Yep. Thanks, Paula, for putting T's link in. Okay. Oh. Memory of a fly. Okay, this is a 7 7.25 plus a smidge, and citrine.
7.25 plus a smidge.
Yep. And I would start this one at 28.
Okay. 7.25 plus a smidge. The memory of a fly. Memories. Flies have good memories.
Well, the opposite of an elephant. How's that?
Well, then you have the memory of Roberta.
Okay. Memory of a row.
Oh, I forgot about this. Is there anybody in that's into Shirelli? Very high-end costume brand.
You'll have to try it.
Any interest in this beautiful ring for $28? A 7.25 and a smidgen. That is pretty.
Yeah. I do, Barbara. Oops, what am I doing here? Wow. It might be large, but
Hemlock Lady said she registered, Cindy, if you want to check her out.
All righty. Thank you, ma'am. Give me 1 second, and I will
It did, Caroline.
turn you blue.
I just happened to have an elephant ring.
All righty. You are blue. Now you can put in your link, and that goes for anybody who would like to put their link in the chat to your channel or any of your selling platforms. As I always say, as long as it's legal and moral, you can put it in the chat. No porn sites. No, I don't know, illegal diamond trade or anything.
Nice piece of amber.
yep. So this is a amber pendant, and I would start this at 140. It's
Thank
140.
you, Ronnie.
quite large.
We will check you out. When you put in your link, I'll go and check out your channel and give you a sub.
And here's the back.
Oh, you missed a fabulous tiger's eye ring earlier, a man's ring, Wolf.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out, Wolf.
What size are you looking for, Wolf? Wow, look at the size of that amber. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, you really been scoring on the amber. You've been saving up, huh?
Got a 2-inch drop, and looks like about 1 3/8 from top to bottom of the amber.
Pretty pretty. She's looking for something a little less rich for her blood.
I understand.
Hemlock Lady is gorgeous too, guys. What a cutie.
Yes, she is. Okay. Wolf wants us to look for a 7 1/4 to a 7 1/2.
All right, we will check out. I just subscribed. Oh, you're getting close to 1,000 too. Awesome, guys. If you want to go check out her channel, you can do that without leaving the chat. Just put your cursor over the link and right click. It'll give you a drop down box. Just click on open link in new tab, and it'll open a new tab for you. And you don't even have to leave here. It'll open up her channel for you. You can go check it out. Looks like she does some auctions too. Sounds like some of you are already familiar with her.
Yep, she does all kinds of sales.
All right.
Jewelry and other stuff. Okay. So these are earrings, and they are sterling and turquoise, and they're shadow box style. And this little figure that's on out is the Akuma Pueblo Corn Woman. And these are Pueblo style earrings. And they're marked sterling on the back. Has new plastic and metal backs on it. Not the sterling backs. And I would start this at 50.
Nice.
Yep.
Doke.
Don't find
make sure my ears are hearing, right?
Yeah, we don't find Pueblo stuff too often, so that's nice.
Cool.
It's about 5/8 of an inch.
That'd go pretty cool with I sold during my native auction and bracelet, the shadow box bracelet that would look pretty cool with.
Oh yeah.
Not the tiger paw or the bear paw one, but the other one.
Hey, Martha.
Just jewelry porn. Yep, all the jewelry porn you want for sure. Looks like you have some fans over here. Very nice.
She's fun.
Well, now I'll get your notifications, so I will check you out.
Any interest here?
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're tickling anybody's funny bone.
Yeah, it's
I will
nice to
try.
find other tribes. I mean, most of what we find is Zuni and Navajo, so I'm always
Mm-hmm.
excited to find other pieces.
Yeah. Let's see. So this is a James Avery piece. It's an older one. Turquoise and sterling. The necklace is not James Avery, as far as I know. And fully extended, it's 20 inches.
Yeah, they
And
don't make it as nice as they used to, I don't think, anyway.
and I would start this at $70. And I'm going to try to show you the mark. In here, it's Avery. It's marked Avery.
Nice hefty piece.
Yeah, cheers.
It's
Most
marked
of
right
the Avery
there.
pieces I find here are the older stuff too, with that has Avery as opposed to the candelabra.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
Oh, I just realized that. I'm just thinking, what is he talking about? I looked up and
SQ,
realized.
special price, $70. That's it.
Uh-huh.
See, you're young. Your mind still works. I'm looking at it thinking, what does that mean?
Well, I will unhook it and measure it, Carolyn. Yeah, fully extended, it's 20 and a half inches. So it's 18 inches without the extender, without using the extender. Since we had a request for bracelets, I will bring this one out again that I brought out in the beginning.
Alrighty.
This guy is marked with the Relios hallmark, and it's sterling and turquoise, and it is it started at $65. It's about, as I recall, about 2 3/8 across, and the opening is about 1 1/4. So you could move it up or down in size.
If anyone in there is new to the jewelry world, the Relios mark is the Carolyn Pollock, Roderick Tenario mark.
This is how it fits on my 6-inch wrist. So I would have to make it smaller, but I don't think that would be a problem at all.
Her little dainty 6-inch wrist.
Only one of them's 6 inches, though.
Really?
The other one's 6 1/4.
Funny.
And Southwest style. Okay. All right, and we'll put this to the side since we already looked at it. But if anybody's interested, just yell. I'm gonna bring this out that I had out before. It's brooch, sterling. It's marked sterling, and I believe it's an egret. It could be some other kind of a bird.
Don't look,
Yeah.
Mary. She gonna
And
get you on this one, Mary.
I have to start this at 40. Bought it from a woman in my area who was selling off her jewelry collection because she doesn't have any daughters. So I rescued a few pieces. Let's see. I can measure it. About 2 1/4 inches across that way. Mary. I can put it away. It just has a normal clasp. The pin sticks out a little bit. It's an older pin. I mean, I don't think it's Victorian or anything. But, and it's marked here, sterling, and it has a maker's mark, which I don't know what it is.
We lost Roberta again.
Aw.
All righty. Okay, so I thought she was typing, but she isn't. So I will type it. I didn't realize we lost her. Our
Oh.
starting bid is 40 on this.
Wolf put it in.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Wolf. I didn't realize Roberta was gone.
See how she is.
Hey, what can I say? You've been quiet, so I only notice when you're talking and then you're gone.
Okay. I'll put it up for later in the year. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's
I knew
see
you would
what-
like that one, Miss Berry.
Okay. This ring is a little bit unusual. It's a 8 1/2, and it's sterling. And I believe that this is a meteorite. And I would start this at $50.
Man.
And I don't know if you see the bear.
I do.
You see his nose and his ear.
I
and
can
his
see
neck.
his ear, his nose, everything. You said it, and I said he's looking sideways.
Yep.
That's cute.
Hey, you guys got a good imagination.
You can't see his face and the side of his face and his head and everything.
No, not really.
His nose. I'm pointing to my laptop where his nose is. Show me the nose is,
squinting.
Lisbeth.
The nose is
And
right
his
here.
ear and his
And
ear
ear's
is up
here.
side of his face.
And here's
Show
his
where his
eye.
eye. Yeah.
And his neck's over here.
It's so cute. There's his muzzle.
I'm squinting. I'll
You don't
take
have
your
to
word
squint.
for
It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Take your word for it.
Absolutely. I see a bear.
Oh man, you have to get a new fridge too, Mary. Jeez, what is it with fridges lately? I'm gonna go sweet talk mine because mine's about, I don't know, 15 years old now.
I just bought Mom hers, which is mine because I'm always at my mom's. The other side of the house, our fridge is
Right? See,
really old.
Carolyn says same thing. Y'all are smoking something. I do
Yes.
see,
I so
I
see
do
the
see a
bear.
pig, but I don't see a bear.
No, I see a bear.
If you want to see what happens when I stick a magnet to it.
But guys, it is a beautiful meteorite, and those little chunks of meteorite like that can cost hundreds of dollars.
Oh, Wolf already has one.
I have one that maybe, I've got one I think is a meteorite.
So
It
cute.
weighs about, I don't know, 12 pounds. I need to
Oh.
take it to somebody and have it authenticated. I found it in the mountains.
Wow.
Nobody wants the little bear.
Well, another time. Okay, so I'm going to change gears a little bit. I'm going to see if you
Oh
guys
no,
want.
Mary. Wow. Oh my gosh, you just got it organized and it crashed. Oh no.
So I'm
See,
doing
it
these
didn't
for
like it, Mary.
Sure was.
$2 a bag, and they're tumbles. There's 3 tumbles in each bag, and I tried to put them together in a pretty, combination. Let me make this focus a little bit better.
I'm sorry, on the starting bid?
We can do just buy it now, $2 for
Her nice
choice.
way of saying, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Buy it now. I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
Buy it now,
didn't.
$2 choice.
All right.
I have quite a few.
For choice. Alrighty. Gotcha. That's what I'm saying, Mary. It got mad at you for cleaning it.
So the other kind of exactly lesson to that, don't clean your fridge. That's one I can get behind. Thanks, Lab.
Cindy, I have a ring that has a capital B, and a J.
BBJ.
BBJ. You know anything about it?
Let
Barbara
me
Paul's
look.
in it
I'll
too.
see if I can find anything for you.
Nice choices on these, Elizabeth.
It is a one I've
Buy
had
it now so she
before.
gets to choose. And then Barbara Phillips is in for 2. She gets to choose.
Yep. That one only has 2. 2 of them only have 2. So I won't put those out.
Bangkok Retinera. What?
Okay. How do you want to do it? Barbara Falls, did you see one you like, or you want to give them color, or want me to go through all of them? I believe that this blue is dyed howlite. I'm not 100% sure.
Let me write that down. Wolf.
Looks like it
Yeah,
might be
you
a
go first,
jewelry
Barbara Paul,
television mark.
and then Barbara Phillips. So, ooh, sorry, camera. Okay. How about if I number them? Maybe that'll make it easier.
Maybe put them in groups of 2 or 3.
Oh, that's true.
Thanks, Wolf. I'll have to look that up. I just have a ring that really quite stunning.
Oh my goodness. I feel like Roberta now.
Oh, you do the swipe? The swoop? There's no stones in it. It's just all sterling.
So Barbara Paul. Keep them in order. No, none with amber. Got some with red jasper and goldstone and tiger's eye. So, all right, I'm gonna move these three. I'll try to keep them in order.
It ain't happening.
Okay.
When you see it, girls, you yell, that one.
Yeah. This one's got a undyed. Well, that might be. I don't know whether that's magnesite or halite. This one is kind of a pretty green and a gray stripe, and it's got a tiger's eye. Okay.
How many? Yeah, number. She
Number
said
the
number
bag.
the bags.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Okay. This one's 1.
Barbara calls it red. Hemlock's in it 2 for another bag.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Number the bags and then
That's
from
number
there.
2, even though it doesn't look like a 2. And that's number 3. Okay. And this one's number 4.
They look like candies.
And don't chomp down on them. Okay, number 5. Oh, Wolf will help us identify the stones once you pick one.
She's putting you to work, Wolf. Oh, you volunteered. Okay.
He volunteered.
He's been on vacation. He missed us.
Are you making fun of my handwriting, Paula? This one's 6.
She's feisty tonight, isn't she?
7.
Why not?
Okay. This one is 8 for snowman, Paula. Okay, this one's 9. Oh, don't want to throw rings in there. Make that look more like a 9. Okay. This one is 10. This one's 11.
Yes, Barbara Paul first, Barbara Phillips next, and then Hemlock. You just did that to confuse me, Mary, to see if I'd go back and look.
This one's 12.
Nothing like confusing us, Elizabeth.
I know. This one's 13. But these ones cost $5 and those ones cost $10. Right, Rob? Okay.
I thought it worked out very good. I knew what I was doing.
And this one's 14.
It took me a while to pull those all out.
I know. Okay. That's 10 through 15. So if you want me to show Barbara, just let me know. Either Barbara or Tania.
All right, but one of the Barbers did say red stone. Let me go back and find out who said red stone.
Okay.
Barbara Paul said red. So let her see some red ones because she's first bid.
Okie dokie.
They did find that star stamp, though, Roberta, looking for the other one. That star stamp is Belfory.
I can't even fit them all in the picture. Oh my goodness.
Barbara, do you do jewelry? I like that whitish stone in there.
This one, that's not opalite. This one's a rose
All right,
quartz.
Barbara Paul said 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 17.
Okay. Hold on. I don't think we have 17 though. Okay.
She can
Here.
pretend.
Okay. We've got 1, 2,
2,
Hey,
5,
TJ.
6.
Okay.
Hey, CJ.
Oh, cool, Barbara.
5, 6,
7, 8.
7, 8.
And 17. I don't know where 17 came from if you don't have a 17.
Kristen
No, I
must
don't have
not be in
17.
tonight if she's not grabbing any.
Got 14. That's the
Those look
highest
nice for
one.
setting. They're flat on one side, right? So they are they flat? They look like you could cab them for sure.
All right, then I have
And
Barbara
they're not-
Phillips
they're not-
numbers.
Yeah, they're
They're not
not cabs, but you could.
Barbara Paul,
Yeah,
you get
they-
back to us on the last bag you want. In the meantime, you can pull 9, 11, and 13. And if Barbara Paul doesn't want one of them, that's what Barbara Phillips would like.
Okay. So hold on
Yes,
here.
14. Barbara wants 14. Paul.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so they both got different ones. That's cool.
Now I have to see what happened at 13. Oh, here it is. Okay.
I was going to say, did you lose it? Did you lose 13?
Yeah, I did. Okay, 9, 11, and 13. Okay, that's for Barbara Phillips. Thank you. Thank you, both of you.
Mm-hmm. And the 14
And then,
goes to Barbara Paul.
yeah, got that. And then these are the remaining ones.
Awesome possum. Any interest in these last 4 bags at $2? Buy it now.
Okay. Thank you, Sonia.
I don't know. That might be a little bit of work, but she might. She'll have to think about it, I'm sure. Do you want to take pictures of all the bags?
Let me think about it.
She might have a little bit.
Seems like
Might
a
be a
good
little bit
idea
too
right
overwhelming.
now. I'm not sure if it will be a good idea
You're welcome.
tomorrow. Okay. So let me make sure I've got the right Barbaras here. Yes, Barbara Phillips, and this one's Barbara Paul. Okay. And this is Sonia. Thank you very much.
Barbara Paul said, give her the last 4, please.
Oh, I thought Sonia said that. No?
No, I just see, give me the, Barbara Paul just typed in, give me the last 4,
Okay.
please.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you, ladies.
You got it. You got it. Sorry.
That is sweet. I just don't want her to
Hemlock
be
lady,
overwhelmed.
if you got that right, that she'll take the rest.
Yes.
Okay.
I finally understood. Okay. This is a necklace that I made.
Hemlock said she.
Oh, Hemlock wanted them. Okay, gotcha.
Sorry about that. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, got the right one. Okay, got it.
That was my fault. This job is tough, y'all. Oh.
That's why I let her do it.
So I made this necklace. It's turquoise and
Better her screw it up than me.
and it's got little sort of gray crystals in between the groups of 5 turquoises. And it's got this carved bone pendant, which is...
You had a carved bone of a horse of Elizabeth.
Yep, I
think I understood that.
I did sell one of those. Okay, and so here you can see the birds and the flowers and the sort of pretty cloud shape. And it's 22 inches long, and I would start this at $45.
Okay. An Elizabeth original.
Yep.
From a distance, I thought it was a monkey face. His little ears.
Yeah. Oh, that would be cute.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
It's upside down to you, but I see a little monkey's his ears and oh man.
Monkey?
A monkey.
Mickey Mouse maybe, but not a monkey.
It's a monkey.
And
I'm just gonna roll with it, whatever you say. You saw the monkey too, Paula. You've been drinking the same thing tonight, Paula.
I'm drinking tea.
The clasp is sterling, and I made it.
Don't smoke, don't chew, don't go with the boys that do.
45, CJ, starting bid.
Yeah, I did put that in there. I'm not falling down the job there.
No. Oh, that's
beautiful
great.
piece. Lots of turquoise there.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we need to list things like that. You can't touch that kind of stuff in a jewelry store for $45. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty.
What is the pendant again? It's bone.
Uh-huh.
And it is sort of a cloud shape, I'm going to say. Rose says it's a monkey.
Put in the Sprite, Paula.
And then there's 2 birds, one right here and one right here. They're facing each other. And there are 4 flowers and some branches.
Some really detailed carving is just kind of hard to see the carving.
Yeah, I was trying
Good
to
night, Wolf.
do better there. You see that a little bit better?
Oh, Ronnie, my heart is broken. She's drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. That is
Good night,
evil.
Wolf.
Evil stuff.
Uh,
Just bubbles.
bovine bone.
Yeah.
Oh, now you can see it. Awesome.
Well, I could see it right after I saw the monkey, but
The monkey.
I still see a cute little monkey. Nice to have you back, Wolf.
Yes. Glad you're home and safe.
And thank you for your help.
I'll put that to the side. This guy. This guy is about 18 inches long.
Good night, CJ. Thank you for coming. Yeah, we're not going to be much longer. Thank
Night,
you.
CJ.
Yeah, good
Merry
night,
Christmas indeed.
Oh, look at that.
So this one is turquoise and crystals and the sterling clasp. One of these.
Did you make it?
Yeah. Yeah. And I put this little abalone on there.
Little baby abalone shell.
Yep. And I think these are rabbits. But if you don't like them being rabbits, you could imagine them being something else.
That's right.
And I would start this at 55.
Oh,
There's a
those are
lot of
actually
turquoise.
carved rabbits, huh? Or are you just saying that again?
No, I really think they're rabbits.
Oh, okay. Ah,
You
yes.
see?
Now I see the rabbit. The rabbit I do see.
CJ's in at 55.
Monkeys and bears. Come on.
We got you, CJ. I'm going to go once. There's no other interest.
Hey,
CJ
Elizabeth.
won't sit.
Okay.
Going twice on a Elizabeth original. Fair warning. And let's call it sold to CJ. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, thanks, CJ. Appreciate it.
It is pretty.
Okay. I'll bring this one out. I paid up for it. But I thought it was beautiful, so I wanted to bring it to y'all. And this is a bee.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Pendant. And it's not very centered, is it? And I would have to start it at $50.
Okay.
I really paid up for it. But it's beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Yes, it is. Wow.
Sort of antique gold tone. It's new. I think one
Wow.
of the designers is having some this season similar.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Kind of Heidi Dawes looking there. Very cool.
Yeah. Got green eyes.
Way bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was a small one.
Oh no.
It's humongous.
Yes,
Yep,
it
it's
is.
4 inches across.
It's not signed, CJ.
Yeah. I bought it at a jewelry show, CJ. I bought it new, but it's not marked and doesn't have a brand.
Why do people do that?
I know. If I made that, I'd be stamping it all over the place.
Mm-hmm. I'd stamp it upside down. I wouldn't care.
Okay, good night, Mom.
That is just stunning.
Good night, husband.
Good
That
night,
was
Paul.
Mom.
Oh, good night, Mom. I'm sorry.
Good night, Mom.
Husband's probably already in bed.
Yeah, it does sort of look like a Heidi piece going on there, but it's kind
Gorge.
of dark for Heidi, though. Most of her stuff is so bright.
Yeah.
Any interest? Root-roo.
It is Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth's here, and she's not seeing monkeys either.
I better turn it back over to the sparkly
CJ's in
stuff.
it.
CJ's in at 50.
Okay.
That thing looks like it weighs a pound.
We're going to go once,
It looks solid.
going twice. That is so gorgeous. Fair warning. And we are going to call this beauty sold to CJ. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
Thanks, CJ.
I love that.
Beauty, beauty.
Okay. And Carolyn, the bone one did not sell. So if you're interested in that, it would be 45.
What did I miss?
I know, so you're keeping CJ up. She was trying to go to bed till you brought that bee out.
Well,
In
you
the
know that
bunnies.
Thistle Cindy that I showed.
The what?
That's who I bought the thistle from.
Oh, the thistle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at that.
Okay, and this is a brooch.
Oh,
Also
my
large,
God.
but not nearly as large. And this one I would need to start at 30.
That's beautiful
Wow,
too.
that's so beautiful.
So it's 3 1/4 inches across.
Kind of remind me a little bit of my my sloth in the construction
Oh
and everything,
yeah.
That's
doesn't
so
it?
pretty.
This was a gift from Vanessa.
Oh, how cute is that, CJ?
Yeah. I didn't check out your video on that yet. I'll
I
have
was
to do
totally looking for sloth jewelry, and Vanessa sent me that.
that. That's cool.
Cannot find. It's the first sloth I have found.
Yep, the bee's gone, Pat.
Oh, no, you missed the bee, but look at this butterfly, Pat.
I love the brownish color on it.
The
That's so
color,
pretty.
yes, it really makes the blue pop with that rusty, chocolatey brown color. Oh, sorry, Pat.
I'm sorry, Pat.
You
was a
can
big
try
one.
and talk CJ out of it.
I just don't see that happening, though.
No, probably not. But you can try.
Any interest?
To
That
me is
little,
looking and not looking. Looking and not looking.
yep. That little pop of gold on the tail there sort of stands out too. It's just beautiful.
I concur.
Well, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. I will set it aside, but if anybody wants.
I had my little sloth brooch here and wore it several times before I realized it actually has a baby wrapped around it.
That's cute.
Okay. I'm gonna do this set that I made. It's sterling and shell and earring. Show us again. You want to see it again?
Yeah.
I can show it again.
You notice how she's leaving that carved bone piece there sort of in the corner for temptation, right?
That's right.
Mhm.
Carolyn asked about it. So
Love that brown gold color, brownish color. Cindy, will you take this next one?
I sure will.
I'll be right back.
All right. So we're still looking for 30 on the butterfly, right? Anybody interested in the butterfly at 30? If not, we're going to move on.
yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful butterfly.
And
Butterfly
we'll put
is
it
flying
away.
away.
Yep.
Gonna
No
go
problem.
into a cocoon because you guys had no love for the butterfly.
Now this is a set of earrings, sterling, and they have white crystals, and these are sort of mauve pink shell beads. Let me let me see if I can get them to show a little bit better. Okay. And matching necklace. And the necklace is almost 22 inches. Okay.
Beautiful.
And I would start the set at $55. It's got sterling lobster claw findings.
Really cool looking shell. What kind of shell is that?
I don't know. When I bought it, I asked the guy, and he just said shell.
Okay. It's so big. I'm wondering if it's a shell all in itself of some kind, or if it's cut from a particular part of the shell.
I think it's cut from a particular part of the shell.
Must
It's
be
got,
a fairly large shell for it to be that thick.
yeah, definitely. And they,
Pretty for sure.
here, I will. So the shell beads are about 14.5 millimeters.
Oh, good size. Yeah, those are
Pretty,
interesting.
pretty in pink.
They're hiding their eyes still.
I guess that means they like it.
It is beautiful. Different. I don't think I've ever seen that like that before. Me either, Caroline. I know it's coming off in brown and chocolate tones, but she said it has sort of a mauve pink color to it.
Yeah, it does. I know, it's a little beige too.
All right. Any interest? Starting bid is 50. You get the earrings and the matching necklace. Or should I say the necklace and the matching earrings? Either way.
Yep, I think it will be nice and cool.
Ronnie, you keep laughing so hard you're going to pee your pants.
Okay, I will set it to
Oh, yeah, I
the
bet it is, Paula. I bet it is. I could use that right now. It's getting really hot in here. Not the peeing the pants, but the cool on the back of the neck.
Let's see. I will do this ring, which is ocean jasper and sterling, of course. And it's a size 7. And
Ooh, ocean jasper.
yeah, I know it started at 48.
You said size 7?
Yep.
I love ocean jasper.
Yeah.
I love the eyes in it.
Yeah, it's so pretty, right?
Don't forget, guys, on New Year's Day, we're going to do a video earlier in the day where we are going to open some pearl shells. And then we have some pearl cages, stainless steel pearl cages that we're going to put the pearls in. And we're going to do giveaways with those. I will also be giving away a shell that has 10 pearls in it. And it's going to be all 4 of us, me, Elizabeth, Roberta, and Gianna. So there are going to be a lot of pearls and a lot of stuff to give away that day. And we're having an ugly sweater contest. Does not have to be Christmas sweater. It can be any holiday. All you'll need to do is come on for a few seconds, show your sweater, then we're going to vote. Whoever wins will get a $50 Visa gift card. I'll send you a $50 Visa gift card. And that will be earlier in the day before our auction on Saturday night. And Friday night will be Gianna and her friend Christina. And she's going to have, she's got like 300 watches. She used to have a pawn store. So they're good watches, running watches, all price ranges, but she'll be doing lots of watches. And of course, all the other beautiful pieces Gianna showed you the other day. And Sunday will be Raven and Christina, the other Christina. Gianna has a friend named Christina, too, that's coming on with her on Friday. So we're having a special auction on Friday night, and then we're having our New Year's celebration. Instead of doing the Christmas thing, we're doing the New Year's celebration this year.
It'll be fun.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 48? Looks like she's moving on. Yeah, it should be a
Yep.
lot of fun, guys. So you don't even have to show your face if you want to just come on and, show from the neck to the waist your Christmas sweater. But you will have to make a short appearance with your Christmas or your holiday sweater. It can be Thanksgiving, it can be Halloween, it can be Easter. Doesn't matter. 4th of July, St. Patrick's Day, we don't care. Just has to be ugly as sin.
Ugly is in the eye of the beholder.
Well, it can be Cabbage Patch, so ugly that it is cute. All right, beautiful. Tell us about this, Miss.
Okay, this is a pendant, obviously. This is green amethyst. It's not very green, just so you know. And this is that same mystic. I bought it as mystic topaz, but it goes above quartz and below topaz on the
Like a rainbow quartz kind of
gesture.
thing.
Yeah, but
They
it's
are
Gorgeous.
beautiful, though.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And it is 2-inch drop, and this part with the stones is about 1.5 inches. And I will give you a chain. It's a 20-inch chain, but it's really too small for it. But I don't want to give you a pendant without a chain. And I would start this at 65.
Beautiful pendant.
6.5 or 5.5? I'm sorry, honey.
6.5. I got it, honey.
Okay. My ears don't want to work.
Closer.
These headphones don't know.
Oh,
How long is that? It looks pretty big.
it's a 2-inch drop.
Gorgeous.
Love the way
If you like
the
those
stone.
statement pieces, it's a beauty.
I love the way the stone looks. The bottom stone, the way it's cut.
Yeah,
Million
it does have
points
a
of
nice
light.
cut.
There we go. I think it's
It
coming in
shows all
now.
that sparkle in the stone. All the color pops with the way they cut it.
Yeah. Looks like I don't know, fireworks or a disco or
Yeah.
something.
Mhm.
You made
Pretty.
Cabbage Patch Kids, Barbara? Oh, I remember when they first came out. It was stand in line to get them. There were fights everywhere. Housewives fighting over dolls.
It's pretty thick. About 3/8 of an inch tall. Well, actually, the stone sticks out a little bit in the back, so it's almost
Nice.
a half an inch thick.
Yeah, they were really hard to get, Barbara. You had to stand in line and they would put out like 20 of them and they would be gone in an instant. They were one of a kind when they first started making them. You know, no two were the same.
They were always ugly to me.
Oh my God,
Sorry.
I think I actually managed to get like 4 of them throughout the whole initial Cabbage Patch thing, and I think my daughter still has all 4 of those.
Any interest in this beautiful pendant?
Yeah, they were expensive to make, I think. They sold pretty high back then. That was a lot for a doll in that period of time. They were expensive.
Mm-hmm. Neither did I. I always thought they were ugly.
I would have not gotten into them if I hadn't had a daughter who just had to have one.
Shameful.
3 of them she played with. The last one I don't think she ever took out of the box. Those are probably worth a fortune now, those original ones, especially in the box.
Samantha's things were always dinosaurs. She loved them.
Bringing this guy back out.
Well, a plastic dinosaur is a lot cheaper than a Cabbage Patch doll. It's gotten crazy. Oh, that reminds me, I have got to go get.
Pass on the other. And your starting bid again on this one, hon?
45.
For
Alrighty.
Zoe, I bought her an American Girl doll for her birthday. I was surprised how much those things cost. They're over $100 for those American Girl dolls.
Yep.
This is a Native American piece. It's unmarked. It has a water bird on it. Got crushed turquoise and coral inlay. It's size 6 1/4. I just wanted to bring it back out.
All right, so it is like 1 o'clock here for us. So do a couple of more pieces, Elizabeth, and we'll wrap it up.
Okay, that sounds good.
Maybe we'll get out of here at a decent hour tonight, huh?
I'll believe it when I see it.
I think last night when
I
we
know,
got
huh?
off, guys, we had our meeting to make sure Gianna's schedule was good for New Year's weekend. We ended up not getting out of that chat until 4 o'clock out of the
Animals.
green
We're
room. We were in
animals.
there till 4 o'clock talking.
Then I get up at 8.
No,
You
put
would
that.
think we had seen enough jewelry, right? But what we really talk about in the green room, believe it or not, is more jewelry. It's
It's
all
our
about
job.
pearls, and everybody was showing off their best pieces.
Yep. Okay, this one is a size 8. Let's start this at 45. It's brand new. The stone is called ceruleite. It's like Cerulite, I believe. And I think that these are topazes around the side. I can't quite remember.
Pretty.
And it's got sort of a medium to skinny band on it.
Wow, got a beautiful undercarriage there.
Mm.
Oh, and it's over 1/2 inch wide. And you can see the back of the stone. So when I looked up about this stone, it was used as a substitute for turquoise in the past, but now it's being appreciated in its own right.
Is that the natural color or is it dyed?
Yeah, it's a natural color.
Nice.
And let me test these stones here. Let me see if I can come up with any information. Or if I just make beeping sounds.
Yeah, Barbara, didn't they like contract just ordinary women to make those dolls to try and keep up with the demand? They weren't all made in a factory, if I remember right.
Okay, I don't have steady enough hands, but they're stones. And they're sort of a pink and then a clear.
Barbara's asking size again. You probably said. I just didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
I think it was an 8. Let me see. Yeah, it's an 8.
Okay.
Her smoochy ring keeps distracting me. I swear it's upside down now. Was
Now
it
it's
upside
upside
down
down.
ever?
No, it wasn't.
I
She
changed
warned
it.
us.
I wanted them to be facing me. Now
All
they're
right.
facing you.
All right. Now we can see them kissing.
Yep.
That guy needs a haircut.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
All right, guys. Anybody want to come in at 45? The ceruleite
9 and prohibited.
looks like
Okay.
topaz and garnet, is it? Or red amethyst? Or what is the other stone?
My hand is not steady enough to keep the tester on. I think that they're topaz,
Okay.
but
One, oh, Barbara. Every time I find a size 9, I totally think of you. I try not to bring them out unless you're here.
Here's a pretty one.
all right. Let's just do this simple one. And this is 7 1/4. It's onyx and sterling. And I will do this I would start it at 20.
Okay.
Pretty little ring.
Yep. Very pretty little ring.
And what size again? Size 7 1/4?
7 1/4.
$20 start bid. Is that black stones all the way around it, or are those loops?
It's just
The decorative.
silverware.
Oh, okay. For a minute, it looked like there was stones in it all the way around the outside too.
Mhm.
Nicely polished stone. Any interest at 20, guys? Size 7 1/4. Pretty ring.
Okay. I'll bring out one more thing. If you want to see something, let me know.
Yeah, if you've seen something in one of the
Oops.
preview videos, guys, that you want her to bring out, let us know.
Barbara Paul's in at 20 for that ring.
Okay.
Going twice.
My daughter was preemie, Barbara. She was 3 pounds 10 ounces, and
Fair warning.
before she started gaining weight, she was like 2 pounds 10 ounces. Because she was really jaundiced, so she lost weight there in the beginning. So we had to use. My mother made doll clothes at one point, so she wore a lot of those doll clothes. And so when the Cabbage Patch Kids came out, that's what she used for those, was the doll clothes she had that from her being a baby.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, thank you, Barbara. I gotcha.
And
And
they
Rogue
did not
it
make
out.
diapers to fit preemie babies back then either, so that was a pain.
I will show this one again. Take it down a notch here. My goodness. Okay, so this is a mid-century copper bracelet, 7 inches. And let me focus it.
I swear I sold the matching necklace to that in a copper lot at an MSP auction. My first one, I had that whole lot of copper, really beautiful copper stuff. And I had the matching necklace to that.
It's beautiful.
I think it was actually Sosie who bought it.
Okay,
Yep.
So
So she may
starting
still
it.
have it. Yeah, you may need to shoot her a picture of that. She may still have that set.
Yep. So it's 7 inches long, fold over clasp. It is not marked that I can find.
You couldn't really find preemie clothes back then, Barbara, like you can now.
Hey, Callie. Kelly, you made me cry earlier when you bought that ring and had Charlotte give the ring back to that veteran.
Oh, how sweet, Kelly.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Roberta.
That is so frustrating to go through all those. Ugh. If I get booted again, I'll be going that night.
This is the last thing I'm going to show.
Well, you had some rings out there, Roberta.
No, too
okay,
tired.
I was going to say you put them away.
Hey,
All right, guys. Any interest at 35 on this bracelet? Really good price for this bracelet. I do believe this to be a designer, unsigned designer piece.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think so. It's probably Renoir Matisse.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, I'm going to pull it.
All righty.
Does anybody want to see any sterling rings that they do not have gemstones, but they have colored glass? They're very pretty, and I'm starting them low. If you don't want to see them, I'm not even putting them out there.
Show them, show them, show them.
Might as well show them. We'll see.
I'm going to start them at 12. Only because I'm tired of lugging it back. I'm tired of putting it back and forth. All right. This one is a size 7. It is a green color stone. Remember, 12 to start. Size 7. This one is a size 7 also. It's a yellow and white stone. I wouldn't call that citrine. It's too,
Oh, sorry, Kelly. These
This
are
one-
all $12 rings, guys. She's given sizes now. Starting
this is
with
a 6
$12.
1/4.
Your choice.
It's white and green, 6 1/4. Some of them go a little bit above glass, but not much. This is an 8 1/4. This is really pretty. I don't know if my camera's showing them good.
Does that green one or the first one go into the tourmaline range?
I don't have
Joy.
my tester on right now. I just remember some of them. I'm not saying that one. Just some of them went a little bit. This is pretty. Not much to write home about. It really wasn't.
They're beautiful though.
They
These are
are
beautiful. Beautiful rings.
What size
Anybody
was
want to
that
come
one?
in at $12? $12
7.
sterling silver ring, guys. Oh, that's pretty.
Size 7. This is a size 5
Hi, Joyce.
1/4. This is pretty. These are really substantial rings. They're beautiful rings. They're not gemstones. This is a 6 1/4. Very
I have
pretty.
earrings. I have earrings that will match that one.
This is a vermeil color, and it's 6 1/4. Little creamy color. I'm sorry. This is a 6. This is a proper 6. It's like a
That's gorgeous. I like that one.
green color stone. This is a pink color stone. It's a 6 1/2.
Boy, Barbara.
This is a size 7. This is green and pink.
Ronnie's asking about the size of number 7.
And
And
that's
Mary's
yellow.
at 12.
All right, let's do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would it have been this one? This is a small one. It's a size 5. About a 5 1/4. This one, Ronnie, or the clear stone one?
Yeah, you had it right.
Okay.
When we talk.
I'll give you any sizes again if anybody's interested. They're all 925, Mary. They're all 925. It's just that they're glass, not gemstone. They're beautiful rings. They're all sturdy, beautiful, 925. They're all tested. I just have one that's vermeil, and that one says gosh, I can't read tonight. It's a bunch of writing in this one. I just can't read it. Let me see if the loop will help.
I have, if anybody picks that purple one, I have these matching CZ earrings that I will do for 10. These are sterling.
How cute is that?
CZs. These will go really nice with that ring.
There's a lot of writing in it. I cannot read it for the life of me, and I apologize.
It may not be an exact match on the color, but it's going to be far enough away from the ring that who will notice, but it's a pretty ring.
Mary's in at 14.
Excuse me.
I like the green and pink too. I like green and pink
This
together.
is pretty. See how well made they are?
Okay, Janine is in at 15.
They're all nice quality. I think this one's so cute.
I
Mary's
love that one. That one's pretty.
Very heavy. Not flimsy at all.
I'm guessing some of those are crystals or CZs too.
Mhm.
It did not sell. Kelly's interested in. Are you talking about the Relios, the Carolyn Pollock Tenario piece?
Oh, yeah, that didn't
Kelly,
sell. You can have it.
I think that's
Marking it down for you right now, Callie.
what Mary wanted was the green one. All right, Miss Mary is out, so we can start counting her down. We're going one time at 15 to Janine.
Want me to show it to you,
Lily
Callie?
and turquoise. I think that's the one. Yeah, pull it out. Let me know when you have it out, and I'll switch over to you.
I got it.
Okay. This one?
Gorgeous bracelet.
Yeah, that's a very good price on that one. That's a Relios, which means it could be designed by Pollock or Tenario. All right.
I
Gorgeous.
like how the ends are rounded. It's comfortable to put on and take off.
All right, we're going twice. Yep, that's the one. She said, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, we're at fair warning. Last chance. And we are going to call it sold at $15. So you get to choose first. Oops, let me go back. Janine, you get first choice. I guess we'll count from the top row.
Yeah, 1 through 7.
And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13.
And there's 1 for May. They're very pretty rings. They really are. And I don't mind giving you the sizes if you need them.
And again, if anybody picks that purple one and you want some earrings that you can marry to that, I will give those for, I'll do a buy it now at 10 on the purple earrings. Back row 1 through 7. Yes, Anna, that's correct.
Thank you, Anna.
What would we do without you, Miss Anna?
We will be very confused.
I know.
Hi, Lee.
You're in serious ring finger gel.
Hey, Libby.
Hey, Lee B, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Seems like I saw your name on our registration, did I? I don't know. I want to make sure that I did not forget to turn you. Or did you email me? For some reason, it seems like I have your info.
Janine, did we lose you?
Maybe not.
They're like emerald green, Sharon?
Left to right, yes. Thank you, Anna. That's an important detail. Did we lose Janine? Are you in, Janine?
A smidgen,
You get to choose, Janine.
a smidgen over 6 1/4, I think. Let me see.
We might have lost Janine.
It's almost 6 1/2.
Did we lose you, Janine? I bet we
Yeah.
did. She might have lost or she's streaming or something, maybe. Alrighty, we'll give it another second and then we'll go ahead and go to the next highest bidder. You there, Janine? We're at 15 for the highest bid right now, but I think we might have, and that was Janine, we might have lost her. So, I guess we'll go back to 14 with Mary. Okay, I think we kind of lost her, so we're at 14 with Miss Mary, and we count it down again if anybody else wants to
there
come.
she is.
There she is. Yay, we didn't lose her. She wants 1, 3, and 7.
Let me
Good
make sure
choice.
these are the ones you picked. 1, 3, and 7.
I think she's partial to green. What do you think?
I think so too.
Good choices. I would have picked the green too.
Very pretty. Thank you, honey.
All right, Miss Mary, you're up.
We thought we lost you.
6 and 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 is that last one in the upper row.
This one, Mary?
Yeah, that's it. 8, 9, 10, 11, the green one.
And this one?
Okay, do you want to open those up to the chat?
Indeed.
All
Thank
right.
you, honey.
Anybody else in the chat interested in one of these at 15? We can renumber
Oh, wait,
them.
Mary's saying no.
No? Oh, I thought she said 6 and 11. Size 6. Okay. Which one is a size 6?
Well, let's
Number
find out.
11. I have no idea which one is a size 6, but she definitely wants number 11, which is the.
All right, we'll renumber these two. I'm going to give you the sizes.
Okay,
This is a
we'll
little
renumber,
over a
Mary.
7. This is an 8 1/4. This is a size 7 proper. This is a 7 1/4. This is a size 5 1/4.
She definitely wants that long green one.
This is a size 6 1/4. This is also a 6 1/4. That's a size 6, Mary. You want that one?
Did we get it right for you, Janine? I think
Hold
we
on.
did because they were all up there when we did Janine's.
This is 6 1/2, the pink one. And this is 6 1/4. Sorry about all the 6s. Just the way the cookie crumbled. So, Mary, I'm wondering, Janine, you got the ones you asked for, hon. We're going to go 5, 10.
Give us a number again, Mary. I know she wants
Jay.
number 10.
All right.
Hey,
Number
Jennifer.
10.
Okay, so what was the other one that you wanted, Miss Mary? We did get yours right, didn't we, Janine?
You got it right. So those were the two you wanted, Mary. Just want to make sure.
Okay. Okay, so we did have it right the first time.
Okie doke. All right, now I'm going to put that there. And if there's anybody interested in those for 15.
How you been, Miss Kelly? We can
I did see you, Janine.
Yeah, show her the 3 that you picked out for her. We got you number 1, 3, and 7, Janine. You might be lagging. Hit that the light in your lower left-hand corner. Those were the 3 that you asked for, correct? Or did we get it wrong?
When you asked the numbers, these are what the numbers were. 3
Yeah,
green.
that was the 1, 3, and the 7, Miss Janine. But we can see you, honey. I think she's lagging.
Yeah, she must be. All right, I'm going to put these aside. If there's no other interest, I have one more group that I'm going to put out there.
Anybody else want any of the 8 remaining rings for 15? She just oh, you only want the one size 6 proper.
You got it, Mary.
But I don't think she wants the green one now. She's confusing.
No, she wants the long one. This to me is long, Mary. Is that it?
Okay, so she only wants the long one. Okay, I guess she was saying the number 11, which is a size 6, because she first said.
All right, honey, we got you.
Okay, I got you now. And I think that's what she's trying to say.
Okay.
We got you. Okay, so that puts that other one back in. So, anybody else sharing anything in there you're interested in before she pulls them away?
You know me, I'm getting a swoop. In 5, 4, 3, 2,
All
1.
right, swoop it.
All right, I've got 5 more rings I'm going to put out there. We're going to do a buy it now for 15 on these. And they're well worth it. This is an 8.5. This ring is gorgeous. I did the shuffle, Callie. Can you see the way the light hits that? It is a beautiful, well-made, heavy ring. First choice. Second choice looks like this. Again, this is a beautiful ring. These are well worth $15.
Very David Yerman looking. You got Marion at 15. I didn't even.
That's 7.5.
This was 15.
7.5. This is a purplish color stone.
Is it?
Buy it now.
Okay, buy it now. Okay, so you got Marion at 15, Sharon in at 15.
This is 9 3/4.
And oh, there's a size 9 in there, Barbara.
This is black and blue. Black and blue, girls.
Cece's trying to be funny.
This is 7 1/4.
I got the joke for once.
This is Thailand.
Barbara, it's a buy it now, so you'll get third choice.
This is a little over 8.5.
But I think you're safe because I don't think Mary or Sharon, either one, wear a 9. So I think you'll get the one you want.
So there you go.
So we got Barbara Paul. So first choice is Mary. Second choice is Sharon. Third choice is Barbara. So which one do you want, Miss Mary? I like that second one, kind of a David Yurman look going on there.
Triple C. You are a troublemaker. The Yahtzee cup. I'll shake them and throw them out. That's a good picture on my laptop. I don't know if y'all can see it like that.
Did Elizabeth tell you I put you on for auction with her? I don't remember what day it was, though.
No, I didn't tell her yet.
What
Kelly,
day?
this is a 10 and a 9
8 or
3/4.
something, right? Let me look.
9 3/4.
February 13th.
All right, so who's the first one in, Sen?
Yep, February 13th, Jen, for auction. First one is Mary. Mary gets first choice.
Mary, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Oh, one. One is. This is blue. Can you see the color blue?
She
Oh,
wants 1 and 3, but 1 is blue and not purple, Miss Mary. You're good
I
with
just want to
that?
make sure.
That's a nice big hefty ring there.
This is gorgeous. A very hefty
Mhm.
ring. 1 and 3, if that's.
Yes. Okay, she's good with it. So she wants 1 and 3. So next choice is Sharon Catwoman.
Let me write this up.
We got 2, 4, and 5 left, Sharon.
I know that
Which
these.
one is the 9? Was it that one?
Mary got it. This
Okay.
is a size 7.5, a size 7 1/4, and a size 8.5.
8.5. Sharon wants the green one. I think the 9 has already been taken, Barbara. I'm sorry.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, I think the closest she has is what was it, an 8.5?
I just ripped this bag. Gotta throw it out for you. Yeah, I think that third one. I'll have to look again because I already forgot.
I
All
think
right,
one of them
Sharon.
was an 8.5.
Yeah, this is an 8.5.
Yeah, that's the closest she
And
has
the
to
blue
it
one
right
is
now,
the
Sharon.
blue one is 7 1/4. That's it. And that helps me so much to get rid of a bunch of rings.
Barbara.
Well, wait a minute. I might have. I'm sorry. Let me look right in here. I do have a couple more rings in here, but I have no idea what sizes are.
Barbara usually needs at least a 9.
Let's see. Gosh, this doesn't look big though. I have an 8. I have an 8 1/4, but I really have to ask 18 on this. This is really substantial. Very beautiful ring. I have a size 8.
Oh. Read Mary, what Mary wrote.
Okay, she said let Barbara have the 9 3/4.
That's cool, Mary.
And
That's so sweet of you.
Costume Jeweler wants the $18 one. CJ?
All right, let me do Mary first so I don't get confused here.
Awesome, Barbara.
That was so sweet of you, Mary. Let me make sure I've got the right one.
Barbara, trust me, Mary is okay with it. She really is. If you only knew
she's-
how many rings Mary has, you would
Trust
not
us on
worry.
this. Trust us. All right, so this is the 9 3/4. It's a purplish color. Very well made. Very pretty ring. Is that what?
You sure you don't want that one, Miss Barbara? Because Mary, I'm
Oh, okay.
telling you, Mary will be totally okay with it.
Mary's cool.
Yeah. I don't even question it. If she's offering it to you, she means it.
Love you, Mary. All right, so who wants the $18 one?
As a matter of fact, you can bill me for that one and send it to Barbara.
Oh, that's
Nah,
sweet.
nah, 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 nah. You getting your
There
ring?
you go. Now you can't. Now you can't turn it down, Barbara.
Ah,
You got to take the blessing.
That's right.
That's a rule on our channel. You got to accept the blessing. So not much, but Merry Christmas.
all right, let me get this one off here and then let me get that ring back out of Mary's bag.
Yeah, just bill me and send it to her.
Nah, 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 nah.
Man, Caroline wants to pay for Mary's blue ring.
Oh, Carolyn, that's awful sweet of you. That's right there is exactly.
And you got CJ on the $18.
I got CJ.
Right? Okay.
So let me
But-
get this.
But he wants to know what he bid on.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Hold on,
The
I'll get it.
others are 15. They were buy it now since she had one that was at 18. When you put in 18, I thought that's what you wanted, but maybe I was wrong.
Oh, okay. No, I'll pull it just a second.
Yeah,
Let
pull it
me-
and make sure.
You don't have to get that at all.
I know,
Let
honey.
me find out.
I want to gift it to you, Barbara. Consider it a Christmas gift, Miss Barbara.
I just want to make sure I got all this written so I don't have to worry tomorrow. What did I say? That's that.
I really love gifting it, so it is my reward too, Barbara.
Okay. CJ, this ring is a beautiful ring. It's 925, I believe. My eyes are real bad tonight with the dry eye. 925, but they've all been tested. But it's just glass. This is just glass. It's only coming up glass. But it's beautiful faceted stone. It could be a name brand that I am not familiar with that don't market, because this is really heavy. But do not feel like you have to have
Yeah,
you
that
have
was
to buy
the only one that she put out that was 18. The rest of them
it.
were
Hmm.
15. Yeah, so if you want that one, let us know. If not, we'll put it back out there. You got it, Barbara. It's really not a big deal. People know I like gifting, so I really do enjoy it.
And I like selling those at a good price for you too.
I just want to make sure you got the ring. I know we don't get a lot of sizes that fit you, so.
Now, I am going to put this. Oh, CJ, let me know what you wanted to do with that. Do you want that ring?
She does. I do, thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Alrighty, so those three are left if anybody's interested in those three.
I'm going to put another one out there, and it's going to be an as is. This stone is another one. This ring is so heavy and beautiful. It really is. But there's some scratches on this stone. I'll try and get them to show. I mean, if you're just wearing it, who's going to know? They could be buffed out. But this ring is just too beautiful to put it in a craft lot. Somebody just loved it, and there's scratches on the top. Can you see them? There's no cracks, it's just scratches. And I'm going to put this out there for 18 because of the heaviness of it. I'm trying to see what it's marked. My eyes. I believe it's just a 925 down there, and I will give you a size on it. This is a size 8 proper. These are just rings I really need to get rid of. This ring is a size 10. So these two we're going to put out there for 18. If there's no interest in those, I'm moving them over. Those two rings are
Bring
there.
those back. Bring those back.
Oops.
Sharon Catwoman is asking size, and Tisha is asking what size the number 3. So
All
the
right,
silver.
These are the 18 if anybody's interested. These are the 15.
Number 3, she said. What size is number 3?
The blue one is a size 7 1/4. I'll do them again. This is a size 8 1/2. This is a size 6 1/4. I say 7 1/4, 7 1/4, and this kind of cool ring is a size 8. There you go. Oh, shucks. I have one more. These are all substantial rings, but I'm putting them out there. It's Christmas week. 6 1/4. And that's it.
All righty. Beautiful, beautiful.
They're all sterling silver. Yes,
Show
they've
me
all
that
been tested.
one I gifted Barbara. I want to see the color of it real quick. I think I have some earrings that'll match it that I want to gift her this week as her thank you gift.
It's like a smoky, well, like a purpley smoky quartz color. I don't know if that makes
close
sense.
to the same color that I have. Yeah, I'm gonna
See the facets on it? So beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. I'm gonna send these, Barbara, as your thank you gift for the week because I think they're a very similar color. They are. These are not stones. They are glass or crystals. The way they're faceted, possibly crystals, but they do have silver hooks and a silver band around it. So I'm going to throw those in for you to wear with that ring as your gift for the with purchase.
Okay. And Sharon would like the last ring.
This is the size 8 up close, Trish. The scratches, I'm trying to get them. There's like a couple of scratches on the top of the stone. Stone's testing. It doesn't test. It's just. All right, I'm sorry for Sharon.
Sharon would like the last one, the 6 1/4.
It's a 6 1/4. These are very beautiful and they're very substantial.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, ma'am.
And Triple C wants to know the sizes of the back row.
No, thank you, Miss Mary.
Okay. Get that one out of the way. The back row, this one that is marked.
Number 4, Tisha said.
Can't see. I can't see. This is a 10. That's a size 10. And the one with the scratch tone is a proper 8. Okay, now what are we doing?
Oh, she does
Trish,
have
this
another
one?
Oh, thank you, Barbara.
Okay, she can't see.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, honey. It's got 3 stones. Very pretty. Open in the back. That's the best I can do with my lighting. They're clear, they're white.
And then when we're done with that one, Barbara will take the size 10, Barbara Paul.
Okay. These two are 18.
I figured she was going to want that 10.
These aren't. These are 15. No, honey, it's not pink. Definitely white. This one is a little bit of pink, but this is a vermeil. That's a very pretty ring. Barbara, you still want this at 18?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I was just,
Yes, you did.
no, I just accidentally found this bracelet, this one. I was looking for it yesterday and couldn't find it, but I just accidentally stumbled on this Jade.
Yeah.
That's what this thing sells
Okay,
for.
honey, thank you.
$199. Can you believe
My.
that?
Good
It's
for you.
brand.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because of the brand, basically. Wow. I've never found one like that. That's the interesting part.
This is
Wish
this
they all
is
did
like a
that.
champagne
Then they
color.
wouldn't get bent up if they all did that.
Pinky champagne-y color.
That one looks like it's got a ametrine in it. It looks purple and
It
gold.
doesn't. No, this
Oh, I
doesn't.
guess that was the lighting. Like when you
Yeah.
turn it a certain direction, you can see purple.
None of these test for any gemstones.
Yeah, I think it's the lighting. It's all one color, right?
Mm-hmm. This one is.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'm going to pull them. Thank you, everybody. And if
you
one
got
turns out to be
10 for
spectacular.
Barbara. Barbara wanted the 10. You got that?
Yes, I got that.
Okay.
If you end up getting something awesome, God bless you. Because there's always one that gets away. There's always one that slips through. But it wouldn't bother me a bit. Absolutely not.
All right, everybody. That was a fun night.
That was nice. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you
Lots
everybody for coming. And
across this screen this weekend. Yeah, it did to me too, Kelly. All right, you guys. Thank you, everybody. So don't forget that we will not be on this weekend. We're taking the week off for Christmas. I'm going out of town, and we're just going to give you all a week's break and not
I'm
be
cleaning
in your
house and wrapping
bed.
presents.
Yeah, I'm not cleaning house or
Cleaning
wrapping
house, wrapping
presents. I'm
presents.
getting gift cards and no
And
wrapping
saying,
presents.
bah humbug.
I'm such a Scrooge this year. I do not want to do Christmas. I really don't.
But please, everybody, remember what this season is about. Jesus
If
Christ.
that's how it was celebrated, I'd be all over it. But it is such a commercial thing anymore. And I understand the economy would collapse if it wasn't for Christmas shopping, because most retail stores make most of their income during Christmas season. But it's just all about the gift giving anymore. And so the last few
Not
years
at my house.
has really, now that most of the kids are older, we've kind of toned down the gift giving a little more and are making it more of a family thing, which
Mm-hmm.
is awesome. I don't mind that at all. Once we get on the road and we get to, on our way to Pennsylvania, then I relax into it and get in the spirit. But everything leading up to it just makes me crazy anymore. It's like I don't even want to do it anymore.
You too, Arna. We love you all, and thank you so much for a wonderful year. You have blessed us beyond
Yes.
anything we could have imagined.
Oh yes,
We hope
definitely.
you've enjoyed the things we've sold you, and just the friendship that we have built. I think it's
We've
awesome.
made so many good friends this year, and have kept those close ties with old friends, but we have made a lot of new friends this year, and I am
Indeed.
really excited about the upcoming year for sure. We teamed up with Elizabeth this year. That was a big blessing for us. She's made such a good addition to our channel, so we are so happy to have her. And we're just delighted when she agreed to join us on a regular basis because
And she's so darn cute.
she fits in so well with us. She puts up with us. Let's put it that
Yeah,
way.
and she puts up with us. That's a big thing.
Yep, that's the big thing. And of course, Mike. I've known Mike since I first started this, like over 4 years ago. Mike and I have been friends for a long time. So it's just a blessing having them in my life. I don't know what I would do
Thank
without
you,
these
Barbara.
these guys. And my good friend Vicky, even though a lot of you have not gotten to know Vicky really well, but Vicky used to be a really big part of this channel too until she actually started with me. It was me and Vicky, and then Vicky started having a lot of health problems. So then I invited Ro in, and then, just history from there. But Miss Vicky
Then
is
she adopted me.
yeah, Miss Vicky is still a big blessing and a very good friend. So hopefully I'm going to get to see her
Hmm.
at Christmas time because she lives very close to where I'm going in Pennsylvania, like 45 minutes from where I'm
I'm
going.
jealous. I'm jealous.
Yep, so hopefully Vicky and I will get to spend at least a day together while I'm there. Um, but we will be gone this week, so this is the last time you'll see us until New Year's Eve. And New Year's Eve will be on for a special auction at 7:30 or Eastern, 6:30 Central with Gianna and her friend Christina. And I think I've told you guys about the watches. She's going to have a ton of really nice watches, and they will be affordable. There'll be some higher end, but there will be some affordable watches. And Saturday, we're doing
Amen, honey.
our New Year celebration on New Year's Day. We're going to do our pearl thing, and that will be at 4 Eastern, 3 Central, and I'm not sure what that is on the West Coast. I can never figure it out. So, as to not confuse anybody, I just usually go with Central Standard Time. So, 3 Central Standard, we're going to be opening pearls. I think we showed you guys. If not, I'll show you real quick what I'm talking about.
And you don't even have to get the smelly part. We get the smelly part.
Yeah, you don't even have to smell it. So, we have these pearls that we'll be opening, and then we have pearl cages and chains that we'll be putting the pearls in, and we'll be doing giveaways with those. It will be me, Elizabeth, Roberta, and Gianna. So, and all of us have a bunch of these pearls. I've got at least 30, 60 pearls at least. So, and I think Roberta's got 60 pearls, and I think Elizabeth has close. But we're going to do giveaways with those. Plus, we're doing an ugly sweater contest, and it does not have to be a Christmas sweater. It can be any holiday sweater, whether it be, New Year's, Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving,
And I've
Easter, I
decided
don't care.
that if you don't want me to open your oyster here, if you want me to ship it to you, you can have your oyster shipped to you and
And
open it
Oh,
yourself.
I am going to do one giveaway with one larger one. Like these smaller ones all have 10 in them, or one pearl in it. But I'm going to do a giveaway with one of these bigger ones, which has 10 pearls in it.
They're beautiful
Um,
too.
yeah, and they're gorgeous pearls. The pearls are 7 to 8 millimeters, and we did check. They do fit the pearl cages that we purchased. The pearl cages are stainless steel, and so are the chains. But we'll be giving those away, all of them. So hopefully everybody will get one that joins us that day, and
Yep.
a $50 gift certificate for the winner, or not gift certificate, but $50 Visa gift card for the whoever wins the ugly sweater contest. Like I said, can be any holiday. It just has to be ugly.
So
And
tell your friends. Tell
you
your
just have to
friends.
come on for 2 minutes even to show it, however long you want to stay on. But you just got to come on and show the sweater. And winner will take a vote, and whoever wins it gets that card. And then at 7:38, actually, I think we're going to do our auction at 8 because of coming
That's
on
true, Mel.
earlier in the day. Roberta and I's auction will start at 8 on New Year's Day. And then Sunday, we have Raven and Christina on Sunday. So that's
Good night,
it, guys.
Elizabeth.
Thank you all. We will
Jesus
see
is
you
Lord.
guys
God
on
loves
New
you.
Year's Eve.
Please pray for one another. Pray for Cindy's trip. Anybody that's out there, pray for them. Lift them up.
Thank you.
And come back and see us next week.
Don't forget that thumbs up, guys. Don't forget the subs. And everybody's information is in the description box. So we will see you guys on New Year's Eve. Everybody have a really, really Merry Christmas. If you need anything between now and then, you guys know how to get a hold of Roberta and Elizabeth and I. So thank you
Notice
all.
how she put me in the front of that line. I love you all. I love
Okay.
you all.
Love you guys.
If you need me, I'm here.
She's being mean now. She's saying, don't call me, guys.
You can always call me. Mary, I meant what I said about Christmas Day.
Thank you, guys. We love you. And everybody have a safe holiday. And say good night, Elizabeth.
Good night. Love you guys. Thank you for coming out tonight and always.
Thank you,
And
Ronnie. Thank you. Thank you. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Love you all.
Signing off.
Ta-ta. Love you, Mel.
Good night, everybody. Love you, sis.
Love you, Francis. I love all of you, little
All right.
knuckleheads.
Getting the end. Signing